trims flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.99.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. Visualise live.
Good morning, welcome to Sewing Street. How is everybody today? I have no idea how today's going to be, because I cannot hear at all in my right ear. So I don't know whether I'm whispering, I don't know if I'm shouting. I'm going to try and just see how we get on. But no, we've got Wendy Orlando here, and I thought I'll definitely be able to hear Wendy. It will be fine. I'll be able to hear Wendy. I don't know whether she took offence to me saying that. I was like, no, it's a compliment. I'm so pleased you're here. So yes, it's a really strange sensation. So any tips you have on helping me to relieve this congestion I seem to have had? It's really strange. It's not in pain. I don't feel like I've got an ear infection because I haven't got any pain. I just feel completely under the water. I feel like I've been on a plane, but this has been for over 24 hours now, since yesterday morning. It's very strange. Thank you. We are on live with Jenny Jackson. I'm on Facebook Live, and I've got the iPad here. Wendy said to me, I've got a message from Jenny, Vicky. Please, can you have that iPad ready today? And yeah, it's going to be brilliant. We've got 2 brand new projects with Wendy Orlando. I can't actually remember the last time that I worked with her. It's been years, literally years, and we spent so much time together through lockdown and, you know, the start of Sewing Street. So it's so lovely to be back with her, reunited with brand new quilt and with a brand new bag. This hour is jam-packed. Wendy got very excited about our tools show, and then I've got a brand new pattern from Sam Sabido, which is a beautiful bolero. So it's going to be fabulous. Now, I'm going to start with our early bird. Oh, now, as I said, Wendy Orlando got very, very excited, either side, got very, very excited about our tools hour. And she literally physically got the trolley, was like, right, what have you got in a tools hour, in your tools hour? And we picked out everything. And Ben wasn't actually supposed to be doing this as an early bird. But we picked it out of our tool show and said, right, we're going to do this as an early bird because I think everybody needs to have one of these. Oh, I see. Because it was on a special day with the managers. Say no more. Right, so it says on Ben's notes, you put it in the schedule and then put ask if I can have. So he says, not only is this not supposed to be an early bird, don't even know whether it's supposed to be in the tool show. We'll roll with it. It's first thing in the morning. We can absolutely, we can erase all evidence that this ever happened. They will all sell out. There's 400 of them. Now, you will get a randomly selected colour. Could be red, could be blue. Batteries are included. Oh, there's a yellow version as well. There you go, colour selected at random. It is a 2-in-1 seam ripper. It's got the lid on there as well. If you've got a little sewing machine that comes with your basic seam ripper, absolutely upgrade it. If you're doing a Bargello around the world quilt, if you are just in need of a new seam ripper, one that's really nice and sharp, it also has an LED light. How genius is this? We are not at our price. Let's turn the lights down and see this. Oh, doctor visit or call, you never know what it can mean. But try yawning. Oh my gosh, I've been yawning and yawning and yawning, Fran. Anyway, yes, I've got, you have to call exactly on 8:30, so Kieran set his alarm, he's gonna call for me. Right, that's a brilliant LED light, because if you are unripping the seams, even in the daylight, on a cloudy day, you wanna be able to make sure it is as visible as possible. Okay. £6.99 is not your price. Lights coming up. Watch your eyes, everyone. Good morning, Pam. Looking forward to seeing you and Wendy together today. Hasn't it been so long? It's been ages. By the way, this was supposed to be £6.99, which is an amazing price if you do your comparisons. But as I said, it was on a special day with the managers. Today, you're getting it at £5.49. Amazing. It's got the LED light. Your batteries are included. It comes as a lovely little gift as well. If you are taking it on the move with you, then it also has the little lid. So if it's in your pencil case, it's got a nice little silicone ridge there. So it's nice and comfortable to hold. See, we all have a basic seam ripper, a small seam ripper, don't we, that comes with our sewing machine. Maybe that's completely blunt now. How many times do you use your seam ripper? You need it, don't you? And if you've got a really good one and a sharp one, then it does the job really easily. Maybe you do upcycling. Maybe you're taking apart clothes. I actually was on TikTok the other day, on the TikTok scrolling, and it came up this video of how to turn an old shirt, oversized shirt, into a fab bag. And I was thinking, a fab bag? This is such a good idea of upcycling. Or maybe you're in a charity shop and you spot a handbag that's got lovely hardware and you're thinking, oh, I'll have that bag because I like the hardware. And you're getting yourself a good seam ripper with an LED light, £5.49. That's so useful, isn't it? It isn't just a little bit of a gadget. It's actually really, really useful. Wendy Orlando said it was a genius idea. We always need multiple seam rippers as well. Now remember, it's going to be a randomly selected colour as well. So you have red, it might be blue, or it might be yellow. Great price today. I'd definitely be multi-buying on this. Nice stocking filler price. And you've opened your order then for the day and you're ready for our denim show. You're ready for Wendy's new launches, Sam Sabido's launches, new Riley Blake fabric collection today. By the way, if you've got this and you're thinking of doing a bag, I mean, look at this, how cool this is. If you're making bag making with it, you need to get a seam ripper that is going to be strong to be able, if you are sewing seams together, to be able to go through denims and things. Oh, it's given me an overlocked one. This is not going to go well. I could try. Let me show you. Do you? Go on, show me. So if you've got overlocking stitches, you're going to be able to just hook it on and look at that. Straight away, how sharp this is to be able to take your stitching out. That's brilliant! Are you ready? I'll show you again. I'll spin it round. You tuck your little one under here. I was thinking this is probably not going to be best for your overlocking. And it's gone through it absolutely perfectly. Get yourself a lint roller or a little brush. Give that a press. How quick and easy is that? Normally, I'd be going straight to my Bridgewater stitch remover, the electronic one. Handheld one's doing it just a treat, isn't it? Are you ready? I'll do it again. Here's my overlocking stitches. I'm hooking it under, just under the stitches, obviously not into your fabric, and just literally drag it along. Is this how you learnt to do it, Ben? Is this what you would have come and done on-air demo? How good is that? Oh, do you know what? It isn't just a gadget. It isn't just a basic seam ripper. I'm just brushing these across. Oh, let's do it with the light on. Sometimes if it was a matching thread to a fabric, you could run the risk of tearing your fabric or unpicking one of the stitches. If you just unpicking a couple of stitches, then this is brilliant. We'll do it with the lights down. And there you go. I can see exactly where I am unpicking. I'm not going to be going into the fabric. I'm not going to be ripping the wrong stitches. How good is that? I could now be sitting in bed at night time and thinking, oh, I'm just going to sit and just do that bit of unpicking. Brilliant. With your LED light. Or, I mean, I know we've had lovely sunny weather the last week, but let's face it, a majority of our year is grey and miserable and, you know, dark by 4 o'clock, isn't it? So it is really handy to have an LED light. It does take batteries. I think it's the little batteries. But, yeah, it's those little batteries, like in a watch. But it comes with them included. Then you can pay that for just your batteries nowadays, can't you? Great gift for somebody. Stock up while you can. Now, we had hundreds of these. Over 100 have already gone. If you've got this in your basket, now is the time to get it. Hey, Jan. Hi, how are you? She said, good morning, Vicky and all. We've got all the boys in today. So we've got Ben, Levi and Ollie. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Oh. Look at those treats, by the way. Levi's prayers were answered. He said today, oh, they're drums. Great drumming. That actually sounds really good. But I do have a dodgy ear today, so I can't really hear very well. I had my sister-in-law dropped round some olive oil drops, like medical grade olive oil drops, those ones. So I've tried to put those in this morning. So we'll see how we get on. It's not pain, it's just strange, exactly, sensation of feeling underwater on this side. Yeah. And you sort of stand up and you go, oh, it can affect your balance, can't it? Make you feel a bit dizzy. But I feel fine. I'm pleased. I wouldn't have come in if I felt rubbish, but I feel absolutely fine. It's just a strange sensation. But Ben, I knew that if all else fails, Ben would be able to come and talk to you for a bit. Now, let's show you the menu today because it's going to be a busy one. Denim. We love denim. We love denim. We have got so much denim. We've also put some patterns, some needles, some threads suitable for working with denim as well. We've got some chambrays, we've got some heavier weights, we've got some fabulous, fabulous brand new denims as well in this show, which is always very popular. So I can't remember the last show I did dedicated to denim. At 9 o'clock, Wendy Orlando is here with the Bonnie quilt. Oh, it's so fresh. So beautiful. And when we're talking brand new, Riley Blake fabric, it's called Love Me More. It's absolutely beautiful. Watercolour artist. I believe her name's Lisa Audit. I may have completely made that up. But I think her name's Lisa Audit who has designed it. And it's the most beautiful colours. Stay tuned. That's going to be coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, Sewing Room Tools. Now, I'm actually going to scratch that and say this is basically a Stripology special. Because when have we had all Stripologies in stock in one go? So excited. And we've put them all on split pay for you. So that's going to be a fab show at 10 o'clock. Now I've said it on air, you're going to have to do it, Ben. He toyed with the idea and me and Wendy Orlando were egging him on, as you can imagine. Go on, Ben, do it. So now I've said it on air, we're going to do it. At 11 o'clock, brand new bag. I love this bag. For one, Wendy Orlando always designs bags that are super, super useful. But how lovely is it in this fabric? And I love how it scoops up. So you could wear it like this, like a big... I love how floppy it is. It's with H640. And that's the whole point, is that actually you could fold this up and have this as a beach bag. This could be... I would be absolutely filling this with all sorts. And it's the bag, like the Mary Poppins bag, that you could fit loads in. I mean, you could fit another bag in there. A tapestry bag. How good does it look in tapestry? Really nice. And that's with fabric handles, but you could do it with webbing if you want. You could do it with fancy lining. It's lovely with the bright lining. And then with that corded string, all draws together. Love that. Brand new bag. Patterns available for Lazy Days bag as a digital download or a physical option. We've got kits as well at 11, all coming up. Then Sam Sabido's here with a brand new boho bolero. It's a lovely crochet bolero cardigan. That is there, coming up. Now, it's all on pre-order if you want to start shopping ahead. Let's start with this brand new Star Denim. Now, it's wide as well. I'll show you. There you go. Width of this is amazing. Now, I would also be looking at both sides of this, because if you want to use it like this, you can. If you want to use it like this, you can. Oh, my gosh. Have you already found this on pre-order? Well done if you have. We've only literally got 2 meters left of the jacquard denim, medium blue. It's absolutely gorgeous, and I love this rag quilting sort of look. For a bag, for the Tallulah jacket. Nice. Right, and more than enough of you there to see that sell out. We have this one. There it is. We've got it on the show today. If you want to do a denim jacket, right, that colourway sold out. It's going to be busy. I can feel it in my bones. Should we do the dark colour? This is, I say the dark, we've got it with black and dark blue. This is your sort of indigo dark blue. But with the Hayley West jackets, this is brilliant. Oh, yes, right, we've got a better quantity on this. Everybody who missed out on the medium blue. So, do you remember Narissa, who came on air, and she is incredible on social media. She actually, she works for Liberty now. So she was actually, she went to the Beyonce concert, and last time she did an outfit at Beyonce, it went completely viral, and it got picked up by Vogue magazine. They did an article on her, and she actually went to it's all what is her tour called? It's called Carter... Country music anyway, isn't it? It's Beyonce's. She won the album of the year. I should know this, but I don't know. But anyway, Narissa made whole outfit, including the boots, and she's put how she's done it all on her Instagram. So definitely have a look, because if you want to do a really cool, country is so in, isn't it? The cowboy boots, the denim jackets, the hats. This is so perfect. But also, if you are thinking of making Wendy Orlando's bag, this would be lovely in denim. Just so you know, oh my gosh, this has gone wild in the aisles. We had about 80 units of it. We've got 22 remaining. It's the first time we've seen it by the half metre. I'll show you the reverse of it as well, because I know a lot of people like to use the both sides of their denim. Because you could use one for the outer and one the other way around for the lining, couldn't you, if you get yourself a couple of units of this. Hey, Claire, how are you? Lovely to see you. I've got my Facebook live today. Enough of you there to see that sell out. Normally, I'm not very good with my iPad. I know. It's not like me, is it? To be up on the technology. I'm thinking also storage buckets. Because it's so, this is, do you know what ounce it is? Does it say on your... It's not a heavy duty denim. You're still going to be able to make a skirt with it, a jacket with it, a blouse with it, a bag with it, and it's still got that movement to it. But it's more than a chambray, basically. More than a chambray. Now, look at that. Right, today it's £5.49, and there are hopefully enough of this to go around. So is this I wonder what projects they use this for? Must have been. I have a denim jacket. It's staple. We all have a denim jacket, don't we? Just to rely on. It's a nice one, especially this sort of time of year where you're not quite sure what to wear. And Now, I think denim on denim is back in. I don't know. Double denim, is it a thing? It was very big in the 90s. But I do like black denim with my blue denim jeans. If I was wearing blue denim jeans, I don't know whether I'd go for my blue denim jacket, but black denim, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Cushions as well. How cool would this be for little cushions, little scatter cushions? And the fact that it's all already frayed and got that rag quilty sort of look, so cool. You absolutely could. Yeah, you could quilt with it. £5, 49.5 metre. This was very, very popular. Has the dark blue already gone? Is the dark blue? Have you seen the new fashion trend of the long jean and the short? One long jean and one short. I can't imagine this is going to take off. But this pair of jeans literally looks like they've gone round with a pair of scissors and frayed it, and they are charging, as you can imagine, so much money for this. Yeah. Have you also seen those big red boots? The big red boots that have gone viral as well. Just Google it. Just Google it, and you'll see these new fashions. It's crazy. Right, let's have a look. I haven't got that on the desk, I don't believe. Oh, yes, I have. Well, it's the only one that looks like this, yes. Now, this is interesting. This is heavy duty. Oh, right, it's called Loomstate Denim. Ah, right. Have we ever had this on air before? Never been seen on its own. So, it's denim directly from the loom before it's been dyed. So without it being finished, without it being dyed. This is amazing. Now, I tried doing tie-dye the other day with Maisie, and it was so easy and it was so fun, and the results I got from the first time trying it were amazing. I want to do it on this. This is so cool. Now, there will be a little bit of shrinkage with it. Now, give it a few washes. Maybe order a little bit more than you would usually if you're making it with, if you're using it for dressmaking. It is, yeah, amazing opportunity to get it. You can dye it with any cotton dye as you would normally, because they do say to always, if you're tie-dyeing or if you're doing any dye, to try and do it on, you know, your natural materials like cotton. It's like a denim version of calico. It's like a heavy-duty calico. This is so cool. And I love the idea of being able to do it in whatever colour you want. For bag making, I could get the girls to doodle all over it. It's like more of a canvassy weight. So if you are thinking of doing like really big bags, or I was thinking more so for outdoor cushions, or that is brilliant. Now, what's the width of it, Ben? Because it's wide, you're getting loads of fabric for $5.49. Hi, Tom. Tom's just messaged me saying, your tie-dye was amazing. That's such a great idea. Tom's my best friend. He came around and saw the girls' tie-dye. He genuinely didn't believe it. I did it, so I showed him the box. It's brilliant. Go on, it's how wide, sorry? 63 inches wide. It's 63 inches wide. This is brilliant. Ben, you need to do a creative bundle. A Ben creative bundle. This is your Loomstate Denim. So it's denim, heavy-duty fab denim. I mean, this is going to be brilliant for cushions, for bag making, for jackets. But I love the idea of being able to do it in whatever colours you want. You only need to go to the supermarket nowadays and you can get all these different colour dyes, and it comes with all your instructions. And it was so easy to do. £5.49, a half metre. Definitely get as much as you can of this because it's never actually been seen on air individually before. How much do you need for the jacket? So, do you mean the jacket or the denim jacket? I will tell you for both. Let's have a look. So, did you say Ollie the denim jacket launched recently? And it was really popular. It was so popular. So, fabric requirements. This is handmade by Hayley. It's the denim jacket, sizes 6 to 26. So, 140 wide. Oh, gosh, you've done inches. I'm not very good at the conversions, Ben. So, the largest size, you need 3.5 metres. Sizes 6 to 18, you need 3 metres. Sizes 20 to 26, you need 3.5 metres. And that's for 140 wide. This is 160 wide. So yeah, get yourself 3.5 meters to be safe, and then you're sorted for any size. That's the denim jacket. Now with Tallulah, it's slightly different because it's done in lots of, I'll run these through in a moment actually, but you can do it as one fabric, but what Hayley loves to do is incorporate different style fabrics as well, so different denims or tapestries in there. You could do different colours, couldn't you? You could cut this into strips, dye it all different colour, or sew ribbons onto it. Have real fun with this. At $5.49, it's a great price. Now, the fabric requirements, as stated below. So for the largest size, you need 2.5 meters. That's for option 1, if you were to do it all in one single fabric. That's the most you'd ever need. So in option 2, you contrast and feature fabric. For the largest size, you need 1.5 meters for your yoke, collar and cuffs. So that's your contrast fabric. And then your feature fabrics, you need 1.5 meters for the largest. £5.49. Right, what we're going to do is we're going to run through these patterns for you, and then I will absolutely try and show you all of the denims that we can, because there's so much. Let's do the classic denim jacket first. It's designed for a confident beginner. How amazing is that? If you're thinking, oh, it's completely out of my reach, it's not with Hayley's patterns. They come in the lovely packet as well. So the idea is you're going to use this again and again and again. Handmade by Hayley. Hayley West did a fab demo on this on the show. You can watch it back. You've got all of your sizing guide here. Obviously, a denim jacket's a bit more oversized. You don't want it to be completely, it's not like you're making a really tailored jacket. So it's a great one to start with. All of your pattern pieces, your layout diagrams there, and then you've got fabulous diagrams, step-by-step instructions. 42, I mean, you've got 54 different steps there. In fact, more, 61 steps, and you've got all of your patterns. They are obviously full size, and they're also colour-coded. They're colour-coded. You can find Handmade by Hayley on YouTube. She does hacks, she does tips, she does small demos as well, which is brilliant. So this is on good quality paper. You're going to be able to use the pattern time and time and time again. Now, it says here, look, really clearly, cut line for the 12 to 18, cut line for the 20 to 26, all colour-coded. So there's no, hang on, when I'm following this round, have I now jumped to a different size? You can see so clearly. At $19.99, you've got your full pattern and all of your pattern pieces. So if you're getting any of those amazing denims today, we just thought we'd let you know it's one of the most popular denim patterns that we offer. Now, I also have Tallulah, which is my favourite. Her name is Tallulah. I always do that. You never heard that song? Bugsy Malone? Are you kidding? Ben, you haven't lived if you've not watched Bugsy Malone. I love Bugsy Malone. Good morning, Christine. There's only 6 Tallulahs left. We will hopefully get more, but I don't know how long we'd have to wait. This is brilliant because, look, you've got all the contrasting fabrics. You'll have seen me rocking this. I love wearing this one. Light blue with like a pinky tapestry contrast fabric. All of the sizes are in one pattern, right from size 6 to 24. Unisex shacket. Do you know who loves a shacket? Dave Bradford. He loves a shacket, doesn't he? Yeah, he would. Now, shall we do more denims for you? Are you following me? Levi, I'm putting quite a messy pile to the side of me when it's done. Right, let's keep with the heavy-duty denim. This is Zyl LJ67. Now, this is like a... oh, I love it! That mottle effect. Your abstract medium blue, £0.5 metre, £5.49. I think it'd be really cool to make a pair of trousers. Jeans, this sort of acid wash look in jeans is very in, isn't it? What's the back look like? Oh, the same. There you go. So if you want to do a single bag with the, you could overlock your edges, couldn't you? You don't even need to line it, do you? £5.49. For applique, denim is fabulous. For backgrounds of cushions, denim is brilliant. think about lots of different ways of how you can use your denim, but I do like the different tones and the different patterns that we have today. Now, we've also got GP LJ73, Ben. There's nothing else quite like that one. This is the most similar. Covering your bar stools. Is that what you were thinking? I was thinking homeware. Look, this looks like it's all been frayed. Can you see what I mean? That's so cool. Sorry, I'm just having my little sip of coffee. This is only 5 units left now. After pre-orders, it's brand new to me. It could be new to you too. Your laddered medium blue denim. It's not got the hole in the back, don't worry though. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm going to make a jacket, it's just a on-purpose laddering. So cool, isn't it? Yeah, I really like that. It's a bit edgy, isn't it? Just to add strips of this in your Tallulah jacket would be really nice. I've got the embossed flowers. This is Zyl LJ67, Ben. Oh, now if I'm not mistaken, this has got a little bit of stretch to it. Have you got the composition for me? Because I remember this one. Look, it's got a nice little bit of stretch. Not too much stretch to be panicking about. I'm not talking full-on four-way lycra stretch here. This is 2% spandex, 5% viscose, 18% polyester, 75% cotton. It's lovely. But it would be really nice if you just want that extra little bit of ease. Maybe you're making a denim skirt. Maybe you're making a shirt or a blouse, a jacket, just to have that bit of stretch. I think it's actually really nice. If you are loving the embossed sort of flower detail, but you want to make a bag and you're now thinking, oh, but it's got stretch, I don't want to use that for bag making, just interface it, put your H640 on the back. It'll be absolutely fine. You just got to think more about your stabilisers, haven't you? £5.99, the back of it's lovely as well. I always think, if you're getting yourself half a metre of this, you could do this side for the front, this side for the lining, or do patchwork with it. Just obviously be aware that it's got a little bit of stretch to it, but you still could use it for that. I'd just like to do the cuffs. The cuffs of a jacket with the flower. £5.99 a half metre. There's nothing else like that one. Oh, no. Right, let's have a look at the rose one. This is Zyl LJ73. Look at the price. Oh, get it. This should have been the early bird as well, Ben. This could have been early bird. That's like an early bird price. Now, I'll show you. Now, the warehouse have cut loads of this for me, so I can start to show you what it looks like if you buy yourself 2 metres. There you go. That's what 2 metres will look like. Oh, that's nice. Now, this is a lovely lighter weight, like a chambray printed denim for dresses, for shirts, for blouses. This is lovely. Still for bag making, it would look amazing. £3.99. This will be one of the lowest prices of the whole hour. So if you do just want to stock up your stash, we're at £3.99 a half metre. No, I'm okay. I'm just, every now and then you just might see me go like this, like a fish. I was on FaceTime to my friend yesterday and they kept laughing at me. They're like, and I didn't even realise what I was doing. I was just kept going, trying to. Well, I don't know whether it's earwax. I did think, could it have been from going in the swimming pool, but that was a week ago. Could it have been a week ago? I genuinely feel like it's between here and here. This medium, is it called a middle ear? Or I've been reading up all about it. I feel like it's somewhere in here. I like to think I've got quite clean ears, so I don't think it's that, Ben. But I think that it could be in between. This one's sold out, by the way. What are we doing? This one's sold out. Can we do the stripe, please? It's NLLJ26. This is bag making. Yes. This would be lovely in your bag making. With like one of these lovely fabrics as well. It's £3.49. Right, an apron like Janet Clare. One of those crossbody aprons. Brilliant. This would be lovely. A blazer. A really, really smart blazer for a wedding. This is gorgeous. A bag, perfect. In fact, I'd just urge everybody to get a few metres of this in their stash. Nice on the other side as well. £3.49 a half metre. Imagine if you use this for applique. You could get like a Dresden shape and do some really cool patterns, couldn't you? Imagine using this for any of your Helen Newton patterns or your Delphine patterns. Like, I'm thinking like doing little deck chairs with stripy fabric in applique. I think little shorts, cotton shorts would be nice. Oh, if you've got a page boy or flower girls and you wanted to do really cute little dresses and cotton shorts and blazers. No. Ben still wants to be a page boy, or we're saying he'd be a book boy, not a page boy. He said, I'd look so cute in a little waistcoat. So Kat is getting married next year and my girls are flower girls for her. And instead of throwing petals, they're blowing bubbles down the aisle. How cool is that? So I tried to get the girls practicing blowing bubbles. It did not go well. It's just going to be a slippy mess for when Kat walks down the aisle, isn't it? Because do you know what kids do when they get a thing of bubbles? They go like this and they tip out the bubble mixture. So yeah, I am concerned about that. $3.49 a half metre. Loads of people coming in for this. How lovely is that? Now, I would sit with here talking about this longer, but this will definitely sell out. Just remember that's underneath on the web because that is a brilliant price. I do love it. I think that is so nice. Okay, let's carry on with these lovely pattern denims. I've got some nice light chambres. This is MOLJ 18. MOLJ. MOLJ 18. Here we go. £4.49. That is lovely, isn't it? This is very country cottage. I'm thinking lining a wicker basket. Thinking picnics or tableware. Just little napkins. You could do a little nice binding around the edge. £4.49 a half metre. No, they're not. You would use your paper napkins. Decorative napkins. There's a difference, isn't there? £4.49. Again, this would be so lovely with the brand new bag that Wendy Orlando's designed for the outer or for the lining. Look completely different. And actually, with the fabric that was left over, Wendy made some little zippy pouches. You get plenty of fabric in there. Good morning, Tracy. What's the weather doing today? By the way, how lovely was last night to actually get under the covers. It's the first night in about a week that I've actually felt like I have slept without being like, oh, I'm roasting. Did you? Ben actually cried. He was so hot. Oh, Ben, bless you. Did you just get really flustered? Overwhelmed? £4.49 a half metre. Wendy's going to be joining me at 9 o'clock today with a brand new quilt as well. And if you love that summer feeling, even if, like Ben, you've been thinking it's been a bit too hot this week, it really has. We're all the same, aren't we? But we've got a lovely fresh summer colourways. We've got blues as well. Have a look underneath us on the web. The pattern's already going. Great quilt pattern, as always, from Wendy. Let's have a look at some other. This one looks like it's got embroidery stitching on it, or look, patterns. This is KTLJ92. Do you remember Katie Tunstall? She was very good, wasn't she, Katie Tunstall? I wonder whatever happened to her. Oh, look, they're like little peaches. Little peaches. Does Katie Tunstall still sing? This is only 3.99.5 metre. I wanted to be like her. I went to guitar lessons so I could try and be like her. What was the song? You're on the other side. That song. I was really bad at the guitar. £3.99. Ollie went to see her and said that she basically invented the loop pedal. Before Ed Sheeran ever looked at loop pedal, it was Katie Tunstall, and that's why Ollie went and bought a loop pedal. You had to get it exactly right, keep it in time right. £3.99, there's only just over 10 metres of this one left, and it's lovely. Are they little peaches? Look, they're the leaves, they're the peaches, and they've got flowers in between them. That's really nice. Dainty. Glue ear. What's glue ear, please? So I said swimmer's ear, but I don't know what it is. So I'll give you my symptoms, and you can diagnose me, please. It's like slightly fuzzy, like you've underwater, but it's not clear. It's the what? Sorry, the Eustachian tube. How do I unblock my Eustachian tube? What do you mean it unblocks naturally? Will it take longer than 48 hours? Because it's been... Don't pinch your nose and blow. That's what I've been doing. Have you not seen me do that about 30 times this morning? No, I heard a new way. If you do this and you swallow instead, you don't blow. Okay. By the time it's 1 o'clock, we will unblock it. Now, this one is Zyl LJ67. I've done steaming. Oh, this one's already gone. This one's sold out. I've done steaming yesterday as well, like mental steaming. Drank loads of water. Okay, now this one. And I did very nearly ring John Scott, and then I saw that he posted yesterday. I mean, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I was like, I can't ring him and say, you just come back off your holidays, but you've got to come in tomorrow as well. And I've been so excited to see Wendy Orlando. I've not seen her for ages. I'm talking, it's got to have been way over a year. This daisy print is beautiful. There's only 13 units of this one remaining, so we'll leave that one with you. That will sell out. I've got the dandelion version. Say dandelion, it's like a daisy from different angle. This is OSLJ67. Is it gone? It's so busy. It's gone already. What about this one? This is AYLJ87. Ben wants to make sure we've run them all through because loads of these are selling out on pre-order. Oh, we've got good quantity of this, but it's less than £4 a half metre. And let me show you, half a metre is wide. So it's great for dressmakers. Really affordable way of being able to make lovely summer dresses. If you're starting out your dressmaking journey, it's not the cheapest hobby to get into, is it? Because you've got to obviously invest in your fabric, but you do tend to look after, I think, the garments that you make more, and you make classic designs. If you are making a sort of capsule wardrobe, this is so affordable to make yourself a lovely dress, and all you'd need is what, 2.5 metres is what Adele Roland always recommends. £3.99. I've got the pink flowers. This one is AILJ46. It's already sold out. Honestly, we've put in everything that we possibly can. So it is just a matter of seeing what is available, what is left of stock now. I'll go for the bright pink one. This is JPLJ82. And I was thinking, it's going to feel like it's got... a real coating on it. It's not. It's completely embedded into the cotton. £4.99. That's really nice, isn't it? Good morning, Tracy. Come and say hello to us on Facebook. It's so lovely to have Wendy Orlando back in the studio. She's just got such a happy energy, hasn't she? She's just got such a lovely aura. She's full of beans. She's so excited for the show. She's so positive. It's just what you need on, is it Monday morning today? Just what you need on a Monday morning, isn't it? A bit of Wendy Orlando energy. She's a tonic. I like that. The Wenergy. Wendy's energy or energy. £4.99 a half metre for your beautiful bright colour. There's nothing else quite like this. Oh, the bag. Wendy's designed a new bag for us, and it's a lovely bag, look, with a drawstring. This will look really nice as the lining, actually. Because we have this colour in your cord, your jumbo cord. This would be nice for the lining. And your strap, because it's a 40mm strap, so you could absolutely get some of those flowers in. Should we do the Paisley Zyl LJ69, please? Don't forget to get your seam ripper while it's on offer as well. LJ. The seam ripper's on a fab at price today. It's on early bird special. Your printed Paisley, 1 metre left. 1 metre left, £3.99. I'm moving on. There's loads of you who are going to want that one. We've got the florals. Dark denim background. Sorry, let me find the code. Fab, you got it. You got it. £3.99 a half metre. Mini daisy print. I've not done a denim show before. First time I've ever done a denim show. And it doesn't always have to be. When you think of denim, you don't have to think big, heavy jeans, big, heavy jackets. To be able to have a really lovely, light chambray weight denim for your dresses, for your blouses, you can't go wrong. And it's so affordable today, so affordable. I've got the Daisy Zyl LJ67. This is really nice. Did you Google what glue ear is, please? Glue ear. All right. I started to get paranoid thinking something had flown into my ear with my windows open, or, you know, with the sunny weather, there's all sorts of insects and things. I thought, oh, so it's got in my ear. Would I know about that? I'd hear it. No. There is like a buzz, but it's not like a buzz. It's just like a I've seen those videos where they bring out something out of your ear and it could be like a bug or something. Oh my gosh. Sorry to scare you. £3.99. Yeah, it is like a horror movie, isn't it? Some of those videos you can watch. This is lovely. This is NQLJ96. It's a good chance to be able to stock up. Imagine doing a bit of a patchwork jacket to all these different denims. Have got the plains coming up. We've got people asking about the plain denims, the 8-ounce denim. We've got all the colours available as well. £3.85 a half metre. This one is the last of the lightweight. Oh no, I've got two. I've got another one of the lightweight, but this is the lightest colour. Yeah. Oh no, OULJ56. There it is. I do really like that. Fresh colour, lovely cushions. You know when we learnt how to do that ruffle effect with the fork with Sally Ann last week? And do some nice little ruffly cushions. 4-ounce wash denim. Light blue. I think it's actually lighter than that. That is a really beautiful chambray. For your applique though as well. For applique it's fab. And if you do like fabric that frays, thinking for the back of your... We talked about... was Susan Briscoe on yesterday? Yeah, this would be perfect for doing Sashko onto because it's got that fraying, it's a Lisa weave. So like you might have an ear infection. I don't have any pain though, Pam. There's no pain here. Because I did go to the pharmacy yesterday and they asked me all the questions. I was like, I'm not in any pain, it's just fuzz, it's just gone. They wanted to give me something that was basically going to clean your ears out, basically. Yeah, it was, I can't remember, but they didn't have it in stock. I did take a screenshot of it, so they said I can go, but it was Sunday. It always happens, doesn't it, on a Sunday afternoon when you... Luckily, my pharmacy opens 4 till 8 on a Sunday evening. So I did go there, but no good. So yeah, hopefully anyway, Kieran's managed to get through to the doctors this morning for me. This is the darker colour. This one is... It's best to get it checked out, isn't it? Yes. No. Zyl LJ67. Sorry. Wrong graphics. Sorry. I didn't push them away. I went, I'm sorry. Go away. $5.99. Oh, there's only 2 units of this one left as well. Only a metre left of the medium blue. When we say medium blue colour, it's the lightweight again. It's that lovely chambre. Nice for applique, for cushions, for bag making, for linings, for backs of cushions, super soft, great for dressmakers as well. $5.99. Now I have got the heavier duty denims. No, it's in my good one. I couldn't hear you in the bad ear. This is LJ68. What do you mean? If you get perfect tone going in my baddie, you think that you might be able to... No, I can't hear you in that ear. I can't hear you at all. I can hear you going, oh, is that what you were doing? Yeah, he was just making that noise. He says, I'll find the right frequency. Thanks, Pam. $4.99. And this one again, use both. $4.99 metre. This is your 7.5 ounce indigo denim, the darkest denim. And this is perfect for a pair of jeans. Oh, who is it who's done a really good jeans pattern? We've done one recently, haven't we? Who was it? Might have been Catherine Wright. Might have been the Leicestershire Craft Centre that's done a jean pattern, and it was really nice. Also great, obviously, for your denim jackets, for your Tallulah jacket, for your denim jacket. We got a couple of the Fiona Hesford jackets, actually. The Josie jacket would be nice in this. Josie jacket would be really nice in this. Yes, suit that perfectly. And I would then do this one in pockets. Do the pockets in the lighter. Let's have a look at the medium blue, which is BRLJ43. This is the one, sorry, that I pushed off screen. How many are left? One unit left. $4.99. $4.99 a half metre. I've then got NHLJ. Sorry, I'm whizzing through these, but lots of them are really limited on stock. Well done if you've already found them on our website. NHLJ 93. Don't forget to add the early bird into your order as well. This is your seam ripper with the LED light. Your batteries are included and it's on offer under £6 today. It's normally supposed to be about £8, I think. £4.99. Heavy duty denims. Oh, I've got a medium blue. This is LJLJ83. Have you opened the treats yet? Yes. They're in. Has this got a slight stretch to it? No. No. There's only 2 metres of the 8-ounce medium colour denim. Medium blue. Classic denim blue. I always think that denim looks amazing with your embroidery designs on it. If you've got an embroidery machine, this would be gorgeous. If you've got the Disney Brother embroidery machine, or if you've got any of your embroidery motifs and you want to do even like little, this is my actions, my charades of a toiletry bag, makeup bag, you know, the vanity pouches that we've done. This would be brilliant. Only a metre of the medium blue left. Now I've got one other denim, then I've got something a bit different to show you. This is ELLJ28 then. Light blue, lighter weight than the one that we were just looking at there. And this is stretchy. This is stretchy. If you want to make a pair of shorts, If you want to do a nice denim skirt. Thank you. I'm thinking that. I just keep thinking it will get better. I'm not in pain, so I'm not worried about it. £3.99 a half metre. £3.99, half a metre of that lovely stretch denim. No, but when I was in the shower this morning, they're talking about my ear. When I was showering this morning, it felt so loud. I could hear it, when it was like the water hit me on the head. It was so weirdly loud. I could hear everything. She did tell me not to put anything in my ear, like don't go in with an earbud, or you shouldn't do that anyway, should you? It's really bad for you. But don't you feel like everyone used to do that? Everyone used to, yeah. Right, now, this one is Zyl LJ67. I love this. It's not denim, but it's denim colour, and that's why we've put it into the show. But it's actually the most gorgeous sweatshirt material. It's so soft on the inside. And the reason I'm showing you the inside is because obviously that's going to be what's touching your skin. If you want to make the comfiest pair of joggers and a hoodie, if you want to make an oodie style, you know, the Adam Brooks pattern, this would be, yeah, you could make a complete tracksuit, loungewear. You could do hoodies with this. You could do the Maisie sweatshirt from So Girl. This is lovely. It's got a little stretch to it. If you've got an overlocker, you could run this up in seconds. Leggings or anything. If you want to also embroider onto it, it'd be brilliant. It's a denim colour sweatshirting fabric. Half a metre is £7.49. £7.49. That is lovely. And it's just, you can't stop touching it because it's almost spongy. It's so soft. Love it. If you have got any of the patterns that I mentioned, then yeah, go for it. If you do want to make yourself a lovely pair of tracksuit bottoms, or we all live in sweatshirts and hoodies, don't we? This could actually be quite a smart sweatshirt, actually, for a gent. I can imagine a gent in this. Could you just pass me these jeans, please? This is cool. I've never seen this pattern. It's just, I've just seen this underneath the pile of patterns. Sorry, yeah, I've just thought, you know, I asked you about what jean patterns we've got in stock at the minute. We've got these. Now, I've not seen these demoed, but they look great. The ultimate jeans, sizes 6 to 20. They've only been on a couple of times. That was back in 2022. You definitely need a good jeans pattern in your stash, because it's the one thing I always think that is very, very difficult to get a pair that fits right. Now, there is a couple of versions here. So you've got a version with your pockets on the back. I'm looking at version 2 at the difference. That looks like it's a slightly flared leg. This one's a bit more straight and this one's a crop. How good is this? So if you want to get some of your denim, it says that you will need... for version 1 and version 2, 3 metres, slightly flared. For the cropped, you need 2.5 metres. How gorgeous is this? Great pair of jeans, absolute must in your stash, £18. And it's quality pattern paper from Sew Over It. They're a brilliant pattern house, you know, because look at the depth that they go into with your instructions. So if you're a newer sewer, if you're thinking jeans, it's the fly bit that seems really difficult, this is the time to do it, because you've got really in-depth instructions on how to do that facing and the fly, and you know, that is a great set of instructions. In fact, actually, I don't actually know where I've ever seen a pair of jeans that go into so much detail on your instructions. 3 options as well: a cropped pair, a slightly flared pair. When I say flared, it's probably like this. And then a straighter pair. £18. That is a really good price. You don't need to worry about which size you fall between. That is the one that I would struggle. If they did a cut-off, like normally they do 6 to 14 and then 14 to 20, personally, I'd be going, I don't know which one I fall between. So to have them all in there, that is brilliant. You can make it work for you. No. Do we have any cord fabric, Levi? Right, we've got 4.5 wale corduroy fabric, and is it in the navy blue? I might be able to show you the picture. We'll bring the graphics in and I can show you from a picture. So if you want to make a pair of cord trousers, cord jeans, 4.5 wale, 4.5 wale, there it is. Oh, it's that one. Do you know why we haven't got it? Because I bet it's in the show for Wendy. It's that one. Right, if you want to shop ahead, get this now. Yeah, it's in the 11 o'clock. No, it's all right, because that's what it looks like. 6.99.5 metre. We'll talk to Wendy about it in a bit as well. But this would be lovely for dressmaking, but also, as you can see, perfect for bag making. And it's so soft, so tactile. This bag is coming up at 11 o'clock if you want to start shopping on pre-order. Now, don't go anywhere, though, because we've got the most beautiful fabric collection from Riley Blake with a brand new pattern from Wendy Orlando, already selling on pre-order. There's lots of kits, lots of different options to bring you with the new fabric, and there's also new fabric panels as well. Stay where you are, don't go anywhere. Wendy Orlando is going to be joining me right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Let's talk about quilt blocks. Quilt blocks are like building blocks. They come in all sorts of patterns and sizes and are pieced together to create a larger quilt top. In sewing, a quilt block is a single section of a quilt design, often made up of smaller shapes like squares, triangles or strips. That's quilt blocks, the foundation of every beautiful quilt.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. It's so lovely to be with Wendy Orlando. We're reunited.
I know.
Thank you for telling them that you wanted to work with me. I thought, oh my gosh, I've upset you. You're avoiding me.
No, I've wanted to work with you forever. I want to work with everyone. And if I didn't live so far away, I'd be in every day.
Yeah, like we were at lockdown. I feel like we lived here at lockdown, didn't we?
Yeah, definitely.
But it's so lovely to have you back. How are you?
I'm absolutely fine.
And you've got 2 fabulous new patterns for us.
Yep.
I
I've got
love
the
that.
quilt in this show, and then I've got my bag in the later hour.
Now, the quilt behind you is gorgeous. It's so fresh, and I love this collection. So was it the pattern for the fabric, the quilt that came first, or did our team send you the new Riley Blake fabric and you designed around that? Which way was it?
I'd got the design already, so I fitted the fabric into the design. And this one is, it looks quite complicated, but it really isn't. And as my instructions are so comprehensive, if you're a confident sewer but want to start quilt making, then
yeah. And these are all really useful blocks to know how to do. You've got flying geese in there, quarter square triangles. So these are all really great ones. Skill building quilt as well.
That's what I want it to be, because they are the 9 patch. Start with the 9 patch, it's really basic, then move on to the quarter square triangles, then the flying geese, which is the most complicated. It isn't, but out of it, it's the most complicated. And then you've got your sashing. So I put everything in there for you.
Now, we've got to start with the blush version, because it's the one that's up on the wall, and it is the most gorgeous. Brand new collection as well, by the way, from Riley Blake. It's called Love Me More, and it is all watercolours. It's so fresh and pretty and whimsical and serene. It's a really beautiful quality cotton as well to be able to quilt with. So if you are making your first big quilt, look at this sort of botanical feel. I absolutely love the butterfly prints and the ladybirds and the little bugs, the dragonflies in there. That is stunning, isn't it? Now you are getting in your quilt kit a metre of the white, a metre of that Riley Blake Love Me More. I'm going to open this out so you can see some of those prints because they are absolutely beautiful. This is the Love Me More collection by Lisa Aldrich. She is a fabulous designer for Riley Blake, specialising in watercolours. These flowers are so beautiful. And I just think it's really fresh. I do think the word serene that is the way that she describes it is perfect. It's so tranquil. And the pink in the background, now you get a whole metre of this one as well. And because of the sort of scale of print, oh, I'm upside down. Because of the scale of print, actually, even in your patchwork, you don't even necessarily need to be doing fussy cutting, do you, to still pick up on these prints?
Not at all.
They will look absolutely gorgeous in all of your patchwork projects, but if you did want to fussy cut, then you could. That's a whole metre. Then you're getting a metre of the daisies. Oh, this is lovely. Metre of the daisies, $64.99 for a quilt kit. That is ridiculously affordable. I just looked up at the price because I'm all cooing, oohing and ahhing over the quilt, the pattern, the brand new fabrics. But then when you start to think, actually, this is a designer quilt kit. How much do you pay for a Riley Blake boxed quilt kit? They're always, what, over £150? So to be able to have a Riley Blake quilt kit for under £65 is an absolute steal. Now, you've also got a whole metre of pink in there as well. So you've got a metre of pink, metre of your daisies, metre of your botanical, beautiful butterflies and dandelions, metre with the white, and your pattern all included for £64.99. That is one of the best prices I've ever seen a designer quilt kit. Normally, if it's like this, if it's you know, a bundle that we've put together and a price point's under £65, you're probably looking at solid fabrics throughout the whole kit, aren't you? I mean, if you're looking at like when you did New Mexico and all of them, we've done some of the more affordable quilt kits. They have been in solid fabrics. These are all designers. Amazing. Right, they're going. We love it, love it, love it. There is another colourway that Wendy has started to put together. Now, what colour are we calling this? Because they're saying yellow in my ear, and it's not. It's like golden. It's golden hour. Golden hour. Do you know when you are about 6 p.m. and it's just beautiful golden hour? Perfect hour for photography. This is stunning. I love that, Wendy. Look at her. She's peeking over to see whether we're showing it. Well, Ollie, can we show this one? Yeah, look at that. Now you're getting a metre of the one with those beautiful corals, a metre of our favourite botanical theme fabric as well, and then a whole metre of the daisies with the little buzzy bees. A metre of your cream. So it's a metre of each. I mean, that is a lot of fabric, isn't it? 4 whole metres of fabric and your pattern. Oh, so me too. She says, I've missed Wendy on our screen. She's so enthusiastic and inspires me when I lose my sojo. We've missed you.
Oh, that's
You're covered in thread already.
That is standard. I can't even say
Wendy.
dog hair now because I have a non-molting dog, so it's always just thread now.
Oh, this collection is so lovely for the summer, isn't it? That is so, again, still tranquil, still serene. It goes really nicely with the pinks, but it is this gorgeous golden hour fabric with your pattern, and as with always with Wendy's instructions, super clear. Super, super thorough instructions. You always highlight keywords, and I love that. I always find your instructions really easy to read.
Yeah, they are the key words. So if you just home in on those, that's what I really want you to focus on. And I was talking to Jenny Jackson the other day, and we were saying that we very much write our patterns how we speak.
Yeah.
So I will just go, but it's in the pattern. But if you find it a bit wordy, if you find it too much and you're an accomplished sewer, just pick out the bits you need and forget the rest. Mm-hmm. But if you are new to sewing, I literally take your hand and go, come on, this is how you do it, to telling you what side of the fabric to sew to the other side. Instead of just saying join, I'll tell you exactly what you need to do.
What's the finished size of the quilt, Wendy?
I was going to say, it starts with a 5 and ends with, it's 50.5 inches by 66 inches. So it's like a snuggle quilt. I make this size because I love it so that I can snuggle. I don't share it. I'm not going to lie, I do not share my quilts. This one is for me to snuggle under.
And I bet this is, you know, a good size to be able to quilt on your domestic machine at home as well.
That one was done on, I don't have this one, I have the NX7. Yeah, absolutely fine. I'm very random, but I'm a random person. I do sew on the floor or on the big dining room table because you need to hold the weight on something. You don't want it hanging off the side of the desk or something because then that will pull the stitches. Yeah. So yeah, I do tend to. Yeah. But yes, I did it on my machine.
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lovely size. Like you said, snuggle under or a picnic blanket. It's perfect. Now, we've got 2 other colourways, different designers, but we love this new collection. It is perfect for this project. Now, the Sarah Page, this is gorgeous. When we're talking, I absolutely love these colours. How gorgeous is this, Wendy?
I am so excited because I got 2 colourways. I'm so excited to see this one made up.
This was under £50. We were going through as a group of us before the show, and all of us said, yeah, really excited to see it in this colourway. Message, please, when you make this, can you send in pictures? But to be able to get a quilt kit, I'm so excited for anybody who has been daunted to make a quilt because you've got Wendy holding your own hands with your instructions. It's a real skill builder. And what I love about your patterns as well, Wendy, is that even if you're thinking, I love the quilt, but I just want to make cushions instead, all of these blocks are really good sized cushions.
They are, and that's why I tend to be a blocked-based quilter so that you can then move forward with other projects. So you can have it a bag. You can make a bag with it. You could. This is just an instruction for a topper, and I do at the back of the instructions. I do give you a quick guide on how to quilt. So you don't often get that with instructions. It's very basic, but it's just a quick guide. Yeah. But yeah, you can make table runners. You can make bed runners. You can make placemats. You can make so many things. The one thing that I will say, though, is that would be this here. So that would be the cushion there. So then you couldn't make that one into a cushion as well because you've stolen the edge of this. So, yeah, you could make it that size. Or you could just use the block itself and then put your own border onto it.
Oh, look at this. It's called Elephant Festival. I don't actually know whether we've ever had this fabric by the half metre before. And it is absolutely gorgeous. Those turquoise jade tones, the absolute stunning green. They are beautiful. Now, this is obviously going to sell out if you do want this collection under £50. Nothing else like this. I believe we're actually oversubscribed on this one. You've got a metre twice over on this one. Now, you've got a whole metre of this fabric. Then you're getting a whole metre as well of your Elephant Festival by Sarah Payne. This is stunning. Haven't we had Sarah on the show before? I've never met her. But yeah, she's a designer that's actually been into the studio as well. She's a brilliant fabric designer. Her fabrics are stunning. Look at all the different layers and all the different colours in this. And you are going to make a really good, useful size quilt for £47.99. It's not very often that we get the chance to bring you quilt kits under 50. Bear in mind, look, you've got your instruction set, which they're £10. So for £37.99, you're getting 4 metres of fabric with the designers. And our team have picked out that really, really gorgeous jade, that teal, whole metre and a whole metre of white. Is there a way that you would position these? Would you have, which solid would you have as your background, do you think?
It's completely up to you, and this is the brilliant thing about this. I started off saying you needed X, Y and Z for each fabric, but then I've increased it to a metre, so you can swap it to any fabric that you want for any of the positions. But if you look at the front of the instructions, you can see that there is a darker fabric here.
Right.
Whereas the ones that I've made up and the one I'm making up now, they're all pretty similar in their colours, but this one has a distinctive darker colour. So if you use the picture to go by, then you can base the fabrics around that.
Right.
So I would have, in that case, I would have the dark and the cream as these two, and then have the floral and the elephants as the other two.
You have a whole metre of each fabric. That's the beauty as well, isn't it? Is that you can, well, by the way, there's literally one of those kits left. Yeah, sold out. Now, this one, your blues. You've got a metre of each fabric is what I was saying, so that you can mix
I'm excited about this one as well. I love blue. I absolutely adore it.
Look at the deep blues. This is so cool, isn't it? The woodland sort of theme. We were saying again, in prep, blue, world's favourite colour. Everyone loves a blue quilt, but blue and white and navy like this, that will look stunning in this quilt, Wendy. That will look stunning.
I'm so excited.
$54.99, another brilliant price point for a fab quilt. Remember, this is a lovely snuggle size. This is great. I'm using them every day at the moment. A quilt outside in the garden for you to put in the car, take out with you to a park. Or, you know, if you just want to sit, and all the benches are all full at the moment everywhere, aren't they? It's always handy to just have a quilt in the back of the car. And at this sort of price point, you can afford to make one that stays in the car just for...
Definitely.
For you to have, or have on the back of a sofa.
And you don't have to use all of the blocks. You can do a selection of the blocks. If you've got, like you have, small children, you don't have to do such a big one.
Sorry, they're laughing at me saying, saying all the benches are full.
But they...
Oh, I go to the park and I'm like, I can't sit down anyway. It's so busy where I live. $54.99. They're laughing at me. It's like tickled me. Right, a metre of wine. Metre of that lovely blue. A metre. What collection is this? Do we know? Let's have a look. This one is Lewis and Irene, Forget Me Not Lane. Oh, we love a bit of Lewis and Irene. We're in single figures on this quilt kit. We're in single figures. $54.99. Am I upside down? No, it's multi-directional. They're little toadstools, look.
It's beautiful, isn't it? I loved that one when I saw it. It's good. Yeah, got to have that one.
That one's really nice. That's like Parma Violet's colour, isn't it? That beautiful blue. And then, again, with a whole metre of your Forget Me Not Lane from Lewis and Irene. $54.99, 4 whole metres. Don't worry, if you've never done these blocks before, we're going to go through them. This one will sell out. If you are, yeah, we're in single figures. They're all going. They're all going. Okay, are we ready? We are going to show you all how to do the different blocks that are involved with Wendy. But, of course, for anybody who has been thinking, right, I've got a fabric collection. This is going to lend itself perfectly. Out of curiosity, when you were designing it, were there a certain colour palette that you had in mind?
Every colour. I just love, when I design something, I like to design it so actually there's nothing to stop you from having each of the blocks. So there's 4 of each. There's 4 9-patch, 4 quarter square triangles and 4 flying geese. If you have your fabric stash at home, you could do each 4 in the same, because you do need, so the quarter square triangles, you will make more than one at a time, as you do with the flying geese. So you could just have a random quilt.
Yeah.
All your bright colours, how amazing would that be?
Yeah, yeah. Would you always pick fabrics with prints on, or could you do it all in solids?
I'm the opposite. I always like to have a plain somewhere.
Yeah.
Because I think if you have, I love colour, I love pattern, but I think if you have too many together, then sometimes you lose. Like when you were saying about the bees in the flowers, I hadn't even noticed there were bees in the flowers. So I think by putting a plain in there, it really enhances the other fabric.
The instructions have been selling on their own. Lots of, I know! Oh, Kat just walked along the corridor and she was like, Wendy's on!
I could see someone waving out of my eye and I can't see, so I just thought, and then I realised.
Kat and I and Wendy, we spent so much time together in lockdown.
Oh, we did.
Yeah, so much time in lockdown together. Now, these are all printed in-house. They're physical instructions that are here, ready to be sent straight out to you. Wendy's instructions, as always, very thorough. So those of you that have never done any sort of patchwork before, you give full layout diagrams. So I like that you sort of cater to both visual learners and people who like to read physical, instructions on a pattern. You've got the diagrams, but also the...
And that's my daughter's fault, because I would run it past her and she'd go, Mum, what are you talking about? And I go, yeah, you know. And she went, I don't know. I have no idea what you're talking about. So now it's literally like I'm there going, do this, 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 this. Mm-hmm. It's not shouty, but it's there to guide you. There's so many top tips in there. And with some of the top tips, I'll tell you why you're doing it. Because if you know, you grow. So if you know how to do something, then you'll go, oh, I know how to do that. And then you'll maybe be able to design your own or add your own take on it. And that's what excites me.
Jenny, I've got the iPad. I can see your message. She said, hello, lovely ladies. I love this quilt. It's so pretty. And she says, and I am also obsessed with the bag in the next hour. She says, I've seen it in real life and it's amazing.
Yes, it nearly didn't come back with me.
Oh, love that bag. I've been showing it all out. It's brilliant.
I will make Jenny one.
Oh, Sue said, I feel like I spent so much time with you in lockdown with you, Wendy and Kat. I know. Well, we were... I feel like, were you here? You were here every week.
I was here lots.
Yeah. Yeah. And it was, we all got each other through, didn't we? So, yes, it's so lovely to be back with Wendy.
It is, I'm so excited.
This was, bear in mind, I can't actually remember, pre-children as well, before I had children.
I know.
I can't remember time before, no.
I know, because Maisie's pregnancy was so long, because you told me so early on, and it was like, oh, no.
Yeah.
And now you've got 3.
I know. Yeah, crazy. Right, everybody who has got the instructions physically, they will be sent out to you. Now, if you do want the digital download option, there is also... Oh, no digital download option. The only way of getting it is your physical pattern. So definitely go for this option if you've got your own fabrics in your stash. But make the most of the gorgeous fabric collections. They're stunning. They're well thought out by our team as well. So what blocks do you want to show us, Wendy?
I'm not going to show you how to do the 9 patch because that's the easiest block. And there's been lots of demonstrations on that before, so I won't show you that one. With the instructions, I will just say I've now gone over to graphics and diagrams purely because it's easier to see than photos. I'm really bad at taking photos, and sometimes I want to home in on something. So you'll see lots of diagrams through here. And what you see in front of you is what you're going to see in front of you here. So you can follow every step of the way.
Brilliant.
And the only time I don't have a diagram is if it is that self-explanatory. So with the 9 patch, a 9 patch is, as it sounds, you have 9 patches, so 9 squares. And it's a case of putting them all down in their rows. You sew that to that, that to that, then that, those, and then you sew the rows. But again, it sounds easy, it is, but I do tell you every step of the way how to do it. I even tell you which way to press the fabric so that you can nest the seams, because that's really important. When you're doing a quilt, you want it as nice as flat as you possibly can. Now, I always press over to one side. I know that some quilters, they press the seams open, and it's down to you how that you want to do it. So if you are a seam presser opener, then that's absolutely fine. But I do press them to the side in here. So that's that one. And then we have, so that's the 9 patch there. And what would you, I don't know, because it's 9:25. Would you prefer me to do the flying geese first and then the quarter square triangle? Because the flying geese
is... a bit more involved,
It's the hardest. It's not hard. You'll see. It's not difficult. Sorry, in the instructions, everything has a letter. So when you cut your fabric out, if you cut it out and label it, then you'll be able to find it really, really easily. And with the diagram, with the fabric guides here, I've placed them all so that you can see how they need to be cut out. what I like to do is cut across the width of the fabric first.
Right, okay.
So you've got the little squares here, so I would cut whatever it states in here what size they are, then cut across the width of the fabric, and then you can cut them out.
See, normally you see that on like dressmaking patterns. You never really see it on quilting patterns, do you? And that's so useful because you're showing us how to do the most economical way of cutting out your fabric. So, yeah, you know exactly what.
Well, if you cut G out first, but then cut all the way across, you wouldn't be able to get the H out.
Ah.
So the trick here would be whatever height you need to cut H, cut the width of fabric all the way across, cut your H's out, and then you've got that square left for your G's. If you did it the other way round, then you just have lots of little squares that you wouldn't be able to do anything with. It also, I'm very selfish, it helps me as well, because when I put it into the software and do all the pieces, I can then see exactly how much fabric you're going to need, so I know you're never going to be short of fabric. I do, as you can see here, there's some little blank areas. Now, that means that you could have less than 1 metre, but I've got all the binding out of it. So I just said, get 1 metre of everything and you'll have enough to do. It will be scrappy binding. I think you need something like 5.5 widths of fabric. So I just did 3 of each. Normally I would cut them into lots of little sections, but I didn't. I just did three of one fabric and 3 of the other, and then just sewed it round and it looks beautiful. Right, so that's that. So what we're going to concentrate on is the flying geese. And I'm looking at my instructions and I can see, it tells me here that I will need B, H and L. So I get my L.
Do you worry about directional prints at all with this? Because they are very obvious directions on these fabrics.
Do you know, I really, really used to worry about direction until I started working here.
Yeah.
And I think actually it may have been Stuart that changed my mind, because he said that you look from a quilt from all angles.
Yeah,
so
true.
It's going to be the right way up at some point. Yeah. So for this, I'm not going to lie, all the sashing is directional. So I've cut it in such a way that it will be the right way up.
Okay.
But things like this, when you cut a quarter square triangle, one of them is always going to be the wrong way. And otherwise you get so much fabric waste because you'll then go, I don't want to use that one. Yeah. So these ones aren't directional and the flying geese aren't directional. Okay. But really, you don't really notice it. Butterflies fly all different ways, don't they? So I've got my L and I've got my B. It's telling me what I need. There we go. So I need 4 of those, just throwing that one away. But yes, label everything because it will be really easy for you to find it afterwards.
Have you got enough in your bundle for the binding?
Have you not been listening to me?
Oh, sorry. My ear. Anything, I'm going to blame my ears.
Oh my goodness, it's like being at home.
Everything for the top and the binding, is that
because
right?
I've increased everything to 1 metre.
Yeah.
You will have enough for, I would say scrappy binding, but I was able to get 3 full strips out of 2 of the fabrics, and that was more than enough. But if you wanted to chop them up and have scrappy binding, you can. You were in another, you were thinking what you were having for tea tonight, weren't you?
Oh no, I wish.
Yeah, I'm not that far ahead.
I've got a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock.
Oh, have you? Yeah, you need to get that sorted. You do. I'm giving them a press. And these have all been best pressed. And if you're going, I always best press my fabric whenever I use it. And do it before you make any cuts. Because you're putting moisture onto it, you don't want it to shrink at all. I'm not saying it's going to, but if you do that process first and allow it to dry and then cut, it's going to be really, really sharp. And I mean, years ago, I developed something called I created in my brain something called the pop sack, which is your preparation of your project and your seam allowance consistency. And if you do both of those really well, you're going to have the most amazing quilt. It's not difficult if you do those things. If the instructions say to cut 5.5, 5 won't do. It has to be 5.5. So make sure that you cut all your pieces out to the best. And I'm so excited because you've got the stripology, and that is incredible. I will apologise. I did promise that I would do a video on how to get the best out of your stripology. I've just had a bit of, as you know, I've had a bit of a manic time at home at the moment. So I will promise I will get that up, because the stripologies, this is how I've cut all of these out. Right, so the first thing I'm going to do is follow my instructions and place right sides together on each corner. So they're on opposite corners. And if you look in the instructions, you can see here, this is my first diagram. So I've got my L square, and then I've got my 2 B squares on opposite corners. And you need to pin those in place. And again, it states in there, it probably didn't need to, but it states that make sure that you line the corners up well, because if you can get the right angles lined up really well, then you're halfway there.
It's such beautiful fabric, isn't it?
I think this is gorgeous.
Is it brand new? I don't actually know if we've ever had it by the half metre even. No.
I'm not so sure you have, because I was so excited, because I was waiting for it to come in. I was so excited. Because especially the yellow can be a little bit hit and miss sometimes if it's really bright. And this is really muted and delicate, isn't it? It is more like a gold. Now, I think I've had this the wrong way up, so it might work, it might not work. And then what we want to do is we want to draw a line from corner to corner. Now, I don't know if you've noticed as well, Vix, that these blocks are quite large. So it's not going to be too daunting. You haven't got to do loads and loads and loads of these.
Which again, for someone who is newer to patchwork, it's so much more sort of manageable, not too fiddly, but also you see the results a lot quicker.
Now they do, I've just had a horrible feeling that wasn't a friction, but it is. I've done that before. They do overlap in the middle, and that is correct. Now again, if you are new, we're now going to sew a 1/4 inch each side of that line. But if you are new and a little bit unsure and a bit nervous, then you can draw that line in to follow if you want. So I'm going to place that just on the other side of the line to take the pen into consideration, because you do really need to be quite accurate. So we do that side, and then we turn that around, and we do that side. And with the instructions, just read them a few times, because you'll look at it and think, oh dear, there's so much there. But if you just read it and digest it, it does become much clearer.
Instructions are very popular. The main graphic at the moment is for the blush version, which is the one that's behind Wendy on the wall. And it's the most gorgeous collection. It's brand new from Riley Blake. All the lovely watercolour, botanical feel, so pretty, but completely classic and timeless. I always love the Riley Blake collections, and they are really lovely quality quilting weight cottons, aren't they?
Really lovely quality.
Before the end of the hour as well. I mean, you could mix the kits together. If you got both of these kits, you could make a really big quilt, couldn't you?
They did come together as a unit, and I've done it in these colourways because if I had intermingled the two colours, they would have looked the same.
Yeah.
So I've made sure that I've gone one with the blush and one with the goldy colour, but together they would be amazing.
Yeah. Well, it's part of the same range, so they do work really, really well together. So if you do want to get a couple of them, bearing in mind we're at these fabulous prices, that is so good. There's a couple of them individually underneath us by the website, but we've mainly put them all into the bundles. And before the end of the hour, we're also going to be launching the 2 brand new Riley Blake pillow panels as well. So they'll be coming up before the end of the hour, if you love this range. So you're sewing 1/4 inch to the side of that central line, not on the line, to the side. On the line that you've drawn?
Yes, on the line that I've drawn. So that's 1/4 inch away from that centre line. Be a little bit careful when you go over the middle, depending which direction you're going in. You've got like a little point, so you want to make sure that that's down as you're sewing over it. I'm getting a little bit more used to this machine now.
So which one is it that you've got at home?
I've got the NX7.
Right, and which one's this?
This is the UX8.
Right.
The one that literally came out
a
few weeks after I'd bought mine. But they're both fairly similar, but it's just, it doesn't automatic. It probably does, but I can't get it to automatically go down. But there's a button for it. So. Oh, yes. And then when you've done that, then you can either cut with a pair of scissors, or I always like to use my rotary cutter. And then we trim to separate the two. And then this is why when I said to you about, yes, you can use any fabrics, but we're now going to make 2 flying geese out of the bits that we've got. So that's why choose your fabric wisely. Oh, pick you up in a minute. I do like to make a mess when I come in. You want to see my craft, or you don't want to see my craft room. I'm having, actually, he's probably doing it right now as we speak. He's digging the foundations for my, I'm having a she shed made. So, because I share my room, I share my sewing with my washing machine and tumble dryer and stuff like that. I'm trying to concentrate and it's all... So press these back. So all I've done is set the seam, and what that means is where I've gone in and out and in and out with a needle, I'm pressing them back in with that heat to make it nice and flat. And then one of them is higher than the other. It's in the front. So we'll press that one first, and then we press the other one. So you would do that on both pieces. I am going to only do it on one to show you, but then you would do it exactly the same on the other.
Okay.
And then you get another square. There's pins flying everywhere. Another square. Now that's a really silly thing to do because I'm now going to try and put friction on it, and it's hot.
Yeah, it's going to be
it's hot.
Just disappear.
Yeah. So we then, on the exposed right angle here, we're going to place another one, so another square here. So we've got one half, we've got the other half here, remember? Okay. So you'll need 4 of these to make 2. 1 of these and 4 of these. So hopefully it's cold enough. Now I like to do this off the fabric. I like to draw my line. I just find it a little bit easier. It doesn't matter, you can put it on there and then draw, or then draw it off. And we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to draw that line, and then I'm going to do 1/4 of an inch. If you've got your 1/4 inch foot on, then you can just do it. But I've got a special foot that I like. I've got my new favourite foot.
Is that what you've got on it now?
Yeah.
What is it?
I've no idea.
But it's your favourite.
It's my favourite foot. I love it because it's got loads of light. Someone out there will go, yeah, that's definitely that. It's something, but it's got a load of guides on. Get to know your feet.
Yeah.
That's really, really important when you start sewing because it's got so many factors on there that you can eyeball to create top stitching and things like that. And we place that in there. I do love my nails, but they do get in the way. I'm not a girly girl.
You got long nails today?
Well, no, these are my nails,
Yeah.
but they've grown because I look after them now, whereas before I didn't. Because I'm a crafter, one day I can be doing woodwork, another day I can be doing something really messy, but I'm behaving with my nails this time.
Yeah, if you go to the nail place, they tell you not to use them as tools, don't they?
And I do.
Oh, my nails are awful at the moment.
Yeah, I do, so...
Taken all of them off.
Have you?
Well, yeah, I had them done ages.
But they were your real ones, weren't they?
Friends next door. They weren't my real ones, no. My nails are so weak, but it's because I've gone and had the acrylic nails for years.
Oh no, these are my real nails, but they've got
that bio gel?
Yeah, with the gel on there.
They look good.
So I've got the most wonderful nail technician. He's unbelievable. He's so funny. We put the world to right every time I go there. Right. So you've now created your flying geese, and that wasn't difficult, was it? Mm-hmm. The difficult bit now is cutting them to size. Now, I know all us designers, we all work different. I never have something true to size. I always then say, now trim. Mm-hmm. Because I think that when you've got unpredictable, we're working on the bias here, so you've got that movement. If you then cut it to size and trim it to size, every single one of your blocks is going to be the same size. And then I think when you go on to the next step... Mm-hmm.
What have you dropped?
No, I'm on the wheel. So, yeah, when you go to put them together, you can see now that it's quite unpredictable, all the edges here. Whereas if I trim that, and I trim them all...
To the same size, yeah.
Yeah, then it just fits. But that's the only one that I don't do that to is the the 9 patch. Now I have put in the instructions as well. It's really important to have a 1/4 inch seam, and I give you a little trick there. So if you get 3 like 2-inch squares, and I've put it in there, 3 2-inch squares, and join them together and press them, they should measure 5 inches. If they don't, then your 1/4 inch seam is out. So I'm not sure if people are aware that when you're doing a straight stitch, because it's straight, you've got no lefty-righty. So that can change your needle position. So depending on whether it's more than 1/4 inch or less than 1/4 inch, you can adjust it. Yeah. So I've said in there, just keep having a play. Don't use your really good fabric, but you do want a similar fabric because you want to see how that behaves. And then just do yourself, just practice, and then as soon as you know, write it down. Okay. Because I know my machine at home, I can't remember, but I've had to move it. Yeah. And I've written it down so that I know.
And you could just move your needle across by pressing your stitch width button.
So the width doesn't come into play. So when you've got when you're going in a straight line, you have no width to it. So that then becomes your shifty, your left, your needle left or right, and that's really handy. But do that little thing, and when you press it and it's the right size, you know you've got your right. Accurate. Yeah. And then when you make them, they're all going to be the right size. So
how many flying geese do you need to make for block 3?
Yes. So you'll make 4 with what the fabric I had to start off with. You'll make 4 flying geese, but you only need 3 for one. So that's why it's important to have the same fabric for your flying geese. Now we're going to trim it now. So what we do here, I'm going to use 2 rulers. The first one is this ruler here. So this is on 45 degrees. So this should be, as you can see here, this is why it's really important for me to trim them. That's not quite 40, that's not quite 90 degrees. So on the ruler, you have your 45 degree line. If you place that along the 45 degree on here, and then here we've got that little top point of it's of the flying geese, isn't it? You place the bottom of the 1/4 inch on there. So I've got 1/4 inch of fabric beyond that top. So then if I trim that, see that? There we go. Make sure that's nice and level, and then I trim that. I remember to change my blade today because there is nothing worse, is there? And then I turn it around, and then I know what the width of this should be. Whoops. So we've got that there, and then we put our width on here. Now, you can see that there's not much to play with, but it's there if you know what I mean.
Yeah, just a slither.
Yeah, and that's because we've trimmed the top. But if you are accurate with all your seams, I didn't want to waste too much fabric, but I wanted to give you the option to be able to trim it down. So we've now got to the height we want, and this is why I'm so excited about these ones when they come out, because I'm now going to trim this to the width that I need. Sorry, I'm just going to have to move you.
Oh, so you still do you get your stripology out for moments like this as well?
My stripology is the most used ruler I have. I'm not brilliant with the creative grids because this one, it's down, it's holding all the fabric, whereas with that, sometimes I get a little bit distracted and then it's moved slightly. With this, it won't do that. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to place this. Sorry, my machine is so big, isn't it? There we go. Right, let me get in there. So, as I say, I know how big this should be. It's all in the instructions. So I'm going to place this. Again, I can line that up here. I'm very tight to the edge here. Now, you will find that some of them are the way that you sew, it may be that they don't all look the same. So I'm going to take that one over. What I'm looking for here is to have that point on the 0 and that point on the width that I need. And then, because if I'd have put it at the edge, it wouldn't be quite right. So I'm going to place that like that. So I've got both the points at the bottom, and I'm going to trim it.
Would you do this individually with each unit, or do you layer them up under your stripology, or would you do them
Personally, I do them individually.
Yeah.
Only because it's so quick. It is really, really quick. And also, then I can concentrate on the one in hand rather than worrying about what the one. So you can now see that I've got the perfect flying geese.
Yeah.
I've got my 1/4 inch at the top, and I've got my 2 points at either side. And then you make all your flying geese. I like to make them all at the same time. It's your quilt when you get it home. You do what you like, but I like to make them all together. And then I would join 3. And once you've joined 3, all you do for that one is you attach a side strip that isn't, if you notice on the back, I think this one's probably the best one. So you've got your side strips on this one. So these ones haven't got side strips. They've just got the sashing, but these ones have. That one there and that one there, and that gives you the size that you need. But because your sashing is cut to size and you've trimmed your block to size, providing you do your 1/4 inch seam allowance, your block's going to be the right size. I will just say that with the thinner strips of sashing, and it states it in the instructions, make your block fit your sashing and not the other way round, because it would be easy to stretch your sashing because it's unpredictable and it's long and thin. That's been cut to size, so you want to do it. If you find that this is a little bit short, give it another press. Just give it. And it does, this is only as a really last resort, if your blocks are too big, the first thing to do is check that you haven't changed the setting on your machine and done a different seam allowance. That will be the first thing to check. But if you've done the right seam allowance and it's slightly out, just trim it to size. And it's going to be slithers, it's going to be tiny, but do this equal amounts off all sides so that you've got that block centred. Always make your block fit your strip and not the other way around. That's a really, really clever tip. So that's the flying. That wasn't difficult, was it?
No.
Do you think? Because you've done flying geese before, haven't you?
I've done it with the rectangle with the 2 squares, the stitch flip method. So that's good to see another way of getting really
and
accurate flying.
You will see the finished size of it. So I mean, the pattern, the instructions have been written so that there will be enough fabric to make it this way. But if you are an accomplished sewer, you know what you're doing, you will know that. You will know the kind of things, the size fabrics that you'll need. And then you get 2. So then I would put another square on the other one and create the other one. So that is the most difficult. That's the most difficult
Amazing.
block.
So it's so achievable, and what a skill builder for anybody who is wanting to have a pattern that isn't just a 9 patch. You've got a 9 patch, you've got flying geese, and you've got 1/4 square triangle, which we're going to show as well. While you're just setting up for your next demo, can I show you these panels? Because these panels are amazing. If you love this collection, then this is stunning. You have got, now this is very clever because I had a look on the website, and they are actually pillow sizes. So can you see they're not just cushions, they're actually pillowcases basically. So to go with your lovely quilt, if you've got that draped over a bed, you could make pillows as well. This is your pillow paddle. So you're getting here 4 pillows, or 2 pillows if you want to do the front and the back. But if you want to put the back with white, then you can. They are £19.99. They are absolutely gorgeous, but you could also use them as 4 big front panels on a bag. They could be 4 panels that end up as wall hangings to go with your lovely quilt. You've got the strip then at the top that you could use for your straps. You could use for borders. You could use for a little piece at the back of your envelope back cushion if you wanted to make 4 scatter cushions. But the detailing on these prints are absolutely stunning. You can see the cut line between them, but I love the quotation as well. It says, "Make today amazing," and the watercolour imagery is absolutely stunning. I can imagine somebody who loves embroidery going to town with their embroidery on this. You've got the large "Make today amazing." You've then got the bouquet of flowers here. And as I said, you cut this out like this, and it's the size of a pillowcase. You've then also got your "Change is Beautiful" and your bicycle imagery for £19.99. That is gorgeous. What was that, Ollie? Yeah, loads of these straight into baskets. And if you love this pretty, serene, whimsical feel, it's Riley Blake. It's super pretty. I think it would be lovely for a spare bedroom or your bedroom, or lovely for wall hangings. And to be able to have 100% cotton panels under £20 is brilliant. There is one other to show you. These are brand new in today. We want to be able to squeeze in our quarter square demo, quarter square block demo as well, which we'll be able to do in 5 minutes. Don't worry, Ben. This is the other massive panel. Am I the wrong way up? That way. There we go. This is gorgeous. What you could do, I'm throwing caution to the wind here, use your instructions, get this panel and do your blocks that you've done around the outside and make it really big. You could take some of those inspirational blocks, literally quilt this as it is, and that would be absolutely gorgeous as well. Oh, isn't this beautiful? Beautiful. It's got the same imagery as the panels that we were, the fabrics that we were just looking at. It's from that brand new Riley Blake collection, Lovely More, by Lisa Audit, and it is stunning. How pretty is that, Wendy?
I absolutely, well, you know that I'm a huge fan of this fabric. I love it.
I think that if you could just quilt that,
I love it.
That's another great quilt to have. $19.99 for the Love Me More collection from Riley Blake. It's gorgeous, $19.99. Right, so we can squeeze in.
Yes, you absolutely can, because this is really, really quick. You pick your 2 squares. They're all labelled, so I've got my 2 squares, and I've placed them right sides together, and on the wrong side up of one of them, I've drawn the line. So I think I might have said to have done it on that, but then I do say choose the lighter fabric to draw any markings. And I'm going to just pin these in place so they don't go out of a line.
Excuse me.
And so 1/4 inch. I do reduce my stitch length when I'm doing this because I am going to be cutting into it. I only do that, I won't, I think it's a 2.4 this set's at, but I'll take it down to, it's on a 1.6 at the moment. And the reason I do that is because I'm going to be cutting this again, so a shorter stitch length will hold the fabric together. Do try and stay on the line, not like me. Because if you can, that's the trouble. If you can stay on the line, you're going to get a really neat square.
Instructions on their own are flying out. Well done if you got them. You've also got, don't forget, anybody who is new to quilting, you've got your mini guide here on the back, your quick guide to quilting. So you've got how to do your layering up and how to do your binding with diagrams as well. Additional bonus as well.
That is a bonus. It's not really, really in depth, but it will give you just a little bird's eye view of how to do it. So when we've done that, and again, if you look at the instructions, you can see that it tells you even to have that one the wrong side facing up and to do your drawing. And then we're now on this step, so we need to separate the 2 pieces. And for this one, because it is quite large, I definitely would use the ruler for this rather than cut it with the scissors. Oh, that's my favourite sound.
I was going to say that's very satisfying with a new blade in.
I'm only going to do one. So we then set the seam, and this one I am pressing to the darker side, and to do that, have the darker side facing up, set the seam, and as you press that back, it's automatically going to be behind that seam. We've got things jumping all over the place here today. Definitely brought an energy in here, haven't I?
Yes, you do.
So where's that come from? Right. So we've done that. I don't know where that disappeared to. Right. So, and this is where If you, some people now will make one exactly the same and put them together to make their quarter square triangle.
Yeah.
But I found that if you're new to this technique, I think I do need both of them actually. Maybe not. If you're new, getting that centre lined up, and you'll see what I mean in a moment, it's quite difficult. So I do it this way. So now we're going to cut this one in half on the diagonal, but I need a bigger space. I never have enough space, do I? Here. So we're going to draw corner to corner, but this time it's really important to have this centre line here running on that, oh bless you, on that 45-degree angle. So I'm going to place that so that that goes down one of the verticals, and it may be, oh my goodness, I think this is the first time ever. It may be that it doesn't line up exactly in the corner.
And it's done it?
It's done it, which is the first time ever. If that's the case, it's the more important thing is to have this on the 45 degrees. So we now, I'm going straight in and cut it. I have said to draw a line across the diagonal, but I'm going straight in to cut it. And then what you would do, you're going to sew these back together, but I do need to cut the other one. You need to have two exactly the same as a pair. So I do need you to have cut the other. But what you would do is you would then place them, remember the other one will be cream
that
here.
makes sense,
And then we pop them in together, and because you'll have done them both on the dark side, this will nest in the middle. So it's really, really important to line this up first, because when you sew it and go back, press it back, then that's going to be absolutely spot on.
It'll all meet in the centre.
And then you need to, what I could do is I could sneak in when you're doing the big stripology.
Oh, yeah, we'll finish that block.
And then I could...
That'd be perfect.
Yeah.
You could square it up for me.
I could square, yes. But I'll make sure that I've got the right pieces. I'll do the other one.
Yeah, stay exactly where you are then, because then we're going to go into the stripology show in a moment. Anyway, thank you so much, Wendy.
Yes, that's okay.
Thank you. Yes. It's a gorgeous quilt. Love the kits. Well done if you managed to get the teal version that sold out. The blues... At the moment, there may be a couple of those if you want to get the Lewis and Irene version. And the golden hour and the blush of the brand new Riley Blake, stunning kits. Both of these under £65. Instructions on their own. Hundreds of these have gone. We're at £9.99 for a really great skill-building quilt. And you can carry on with it, I suppose, can't you? Because you've got the sashing in between. If you want to make it bigger, then you absolutely can. If you want to then carry on and do flying geese then in the next row. And
you can make it as big as you like. And the reason is because the sashing is pieced. If it was one long piece, but no, I've pieced them all. So just keep adding them on.
Yeah, so if you want to do a 4 by 4 or 4 by 5, then you absolutely could. Keep going with it. Love those instructions. Please do check out as soon as you can. Remember, there's no digital download option, so if you do want the physical pattern, that's the way to do it. It's just £9.99. And those panels are stunning. Have a look underneath us on the web, because there might be a couple of these fabrics individually by the half metre. Wendy's going to stay put, because she did say to me, what have you got? I'm so excited for your tools hour. What have you got in your tools hour? And you were being completely sincere, because you love, I want to say very loosely, a gadget.
What did I tell you? I said to hubby, do not buy me flowers, buy me a tool. I'm the happiest person in the world.
And your favourite tools are your rulers, your stripology rulers, to be precise.
Yes.
So what we've done is we've actually turned this into a little bit of a stripology showcase. And we've got all of the ones that are available in stock on the show, and we are also going to put them all on split pay. They've been taken off split pay, but we're going to put them... I know. Literally in the last hour they've been taken off.
Rude.
So because I've said it on telly, we are putting them back on. We're going to do it. Are you ready? Wendy's staying with me as well, so she can show you how to utilise your stripology and use it for all of your projects. We're back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, welcome back. We're having a lovely Monday morning. Super excited to bring you stripologies. This is, for me, I think, something that is absolutely essential in your sewing room. It really is. If you enjoy the cutting process, you'll love this. If you don't enjoy the cutting process of quilting or whatever you're doing, it doesn't even need to necessarily be for quilts, but if you don't enjoy it, this will speed it up and it will still give you the absolute accuracy and the precision. Now, the largest of the stripology range is this one. And now this is the new, I say newer, it's in the last few years that they've upgraded it. Yes, Ben, he's got it on split pay. Right, just before I start going into this, sorry to shout, I don't know if I'm shouting or if I'm whispering or what I'm doing, but I felt like that was a shout because I even heard that in my right ear. We didn't know whether we could do it. Even literally about 30 seconds ago, he says, they've been taken off again, they've been taken off again. So did you see the graphics flash up and then come back? It was because he's just re-put it on split pay again. If you want it, you can get it today, £17.49. Now, as I say, this is the OG stripology ruler, but the XL and this newer invented, updated version of it is the one with the squares as well. So can you see that on your screen you've got the white squares and the black squares, because you can also square up blocks with it, which is what Wendy wanted to talk to you about. My only fear, Ben, is this show is going to be well oversubscribed, because no matter how many times I think, oh, but everyone's got a stripology now, all of our viewers have got stripology, they always fly out. We have got less than 50 of these, less than 50. Please get it whilst you can. Now, Wendy Orlando is our guest demonstrator today. She was just in the last hour and she was talking about it. So she says, I'm going to stay put and talk to you about it. Wendy, when were you first introduced to stripologies? Was this with us or had you seen them before?
With you.
Right.
And I've said this many times before. When I first started, I said, I don't do FPP and I don't do quilts. And my first show, they sent me an FPP and a quilt. And it took me forever to cut out. And I just thought, I don't enjoy this. I don't want to do this. I got the stripology, and then it's like, this is so simple. This is so quick, because you can cut strips, you can cut squares. There's so much you can do. But the one thing that I love more than anything is the fact that then you can square things off. And you saw me do that with the flying geese earlier. So it's brilliant. I love it.
So this is your 20-inch ruler, basically, but you have got slots between every single half-inch increments. So you put your rotary cutter in between these little grooves on your stripology, and every single section of the ruler here has got a non-slip grip. So you can put your fabric under it, you know that it's going to stay put there, and you can cut really, really accurately, really, really precisely. There are also additional lines either side of those slits as well. So if you want to cut a quarter of an inch or 3/4 of an inch, another half an inch to either end of those sizes. As I say, it goes from 0 to 20, but you could then shimmy it over to that quarter of an inch or half-inch increments. If that makes sense, then you're going to be able to have even more control over the more intricate cuts that you're going to be doing. And as Wendy said, it isn't just your strips, it's your squares. You then spin it around and you cut all your squares. You can do triangles with this. You've got your different angles to be able to do even hexagons, diamonds, all sorts of shapes with it. We had a lovely message on screen, sorry, and I've just missed it because I was jabbering on. Thank you so much for your message. It's one of the most reviewed rulers that we have as well. I have this ruler and several of the smaller ones. I use it for cutting out bags and quilting. I couldn't live without them. And this is why we were so excited about bringing you these. Just so you know, we've now got less than 15 of these remaining in stock. Whenever we do these split May shirts, I know, Wendy's like, what? Yeah, less than 15. In fact, there's 12. There's 12 left. If you want one, they are more considered. I know that it's a bit of an investment, but you only need to buy it once, Wendy, don't you?
And I don't want to spend people's money, But I always say that if you get the big one, then you can cut small. But if you get the smaller one, which they have their place, I have all the sizes, so and I use all of them. But the big one I tend to have out on the side, because you can cut big and small.
Yeah, you can cut your full meterage. This is what's brilliant once it's folded over. I love the fact that they also put a little key here. So the stars and squares are your 2.5-inch cuts and your 1.5-inch cuts. So if you want to cut your own jelly rolls, imagine you've got your fabric out and you can literally cut on the 0 line, and that is going to square up and straighten up your edge. You are then going to be able to go directly to your square. Cut, cut, cut without moving your fabric, without moving your ruler. And cut all of those in literally seconds. There's 4 left, by the way. Wendy, I know that I'm speeding you up here. She's like, see you later, it's gonna go. Can you just show us though, with the, because the premise is the same with all of the Stripology rulers that I'm gonna be bringing you. So I think it'd be good to see.
Have you got that one?
Oh yeah, I've got the squared as well.
Have you got that one as well?
Yeah, I've got the squared.
Yeah, so it's exactly the same, because if you notice...
We'll do that one next.
If you notice with the squared, you get the same cutting depth. It's just the width that you don't get. So the squared one is great as well, because it goes up to, I don't know if you can see that on here, because I've got it on the green mat, it's 12.5 inches.
Pardon? Sorry.
12.5 inches.
12.5 inches. 12.5 inches, yeah. And that's the squared. We'll do that one next.
Yeah. So 12.5 is a really good size to do a quilt block. So that one is really, really good as well. Right, so...
that one has gone, so we'll look at the squared one.
Oh, that one's
bring
gone.
the graphics in, and then you can watch Wendy.
Right.
Fab. So I can still do exactly the same, and I can square up on this.
So I'm going to use the 12.5. So you carry on showing it, and then I will show you how to square up on the 12.5.
Right. Okay, now... I'm just checking. Let's just hope to the split pay fairies. Yes! 4-way! 4-way! Oh, Ben, you can vouch for me, Wendy. I said, come on, put it on 3-way. And you went, oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to... No, I actually did. I was cheeky, wasn't I? And I did say for 4-way split pay. And you went, are you having a laughing? And I was like, all right then, 3-way split pay. He was like, I might be able to get it on 2. I know they're not all on 4. This is an absolute, yeah. I did my prayers to the deal fairies. I didn't know the split pay fairies. This is brilliant. $52.99. Now here you have got, once again, your slits at every half-inch increment. You've still got your key. You've still got that line at the other side of the slot, which is another 1/4 inch to the edge. So if you're going to do 2 1/4, if you want to cut 3 1/4. Any of your more precise sort of sizes, you've got them there. What I also love is that, can you see, you've got these lines here on your full-inch increments. So you can then square up your 3-inch, your 4-inch, your 5-inch. But what about if you've got half-inch increments that you're wanting to square up, you're asking? Well, you've got them in white, and they're through the centre here. You've then also got your 45-degree angles included. Just so you know, 4-way split pay is on. Loads of you are involved. I'm super excited about bringing you a split pay show on Stripologies. Don't throw these little leaflets away, by the way, because they are your instructions. It's not just a packaging notice. It also has a full QR video tutorial on YouTube. This is what I love about Creative Grids. Did you know that they're actually only based in Leicester?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I might have to have a...
They're a British brand. They're made in England. They're actually based in Leicester. They have some of the biggest quilters all over the world who endorse and design for them. So Gudrun, who actually designed for this, she also designed my favourite, which is the Quartus Mini, and she does the demonstrations on YouTube as well. So these are quilters who design for quilters. You can tell that they're made by quilters, can't you, Wendy?
This you can. It's so versatile. They've thought of everything. Now, I'm not going to say that I'm an expert on this, and the one thing that I've learnt is that you can do diamonds. So I'm going to do... I won't be doing them today because those are a little bit scary to me, so even I'm going to learn with it.
Yeah.
And I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah. Oh, my gosh. Have a look at a YouTube video, because this is the great thing about Creative Grids. There is so much content online. Even I learned how to cut a hexie. And it was to do with, basically, you cut a strip, you put the strip onto the angle, and then you cut again, and it'll tell you what points to do it. And then you spin it around, and you cut the other section of it, and it literally turns from a trapezoid into a hexie, and it will tell you exactly what slits to cut through if you want a 3-inch hexagon, for example. So there's
I've
so
seen
much
that video.
content.
Yeah,
on there.
I've seen that video.
Yeah, it's brilliant.
It is amazing, and it's so exciting because hexagons are not always the easiest thing to cut out.
How to cut? No, and I do think it eliminates the maths, doesn't it, by having these?
I do love maths, but
quite
yes, it
mathematic and difficult, but actually it takes that away, and you know you've got your accuracy, which is important as a quilter.
That is really, really important. And what I was saying about your preparation of your project, if it asks for 2.5-inch strips, this will give you them every single time. Whereas if you're relying on the long ones, which again, they all have their place. I've got most of them. If you do move it slightly, then you can be 2 or 3 mil out, which doesn't sound much, but when you come to put the quilt together, well, this will give you complete accuracy.
Brilliant. Right, so you've made your quarter square triangle.
Yes.
And you're going to square it up to the right size.
So I just wanted to show, because that sounded really odd when I thought what I'd said, that you get 2 the same, because that sounds really odd. But you think, well, why would you put 2 the same to make... But if you turn it around like that, then that's how you'll make it. So that's what I did. So I've got my made one. Now, these are brilliant here because you're quite right, Vic, in what you said. I love maths, so I didn't see that they had these, so I would do it all in my head. You've got the 1.5 inches as the stars, and sometimes you do need the 1.5, and the little squares are 2.5 inches. So every time there's a square, that's 2.5. Every time there's a star, that's 1.5. So it's really easy. Because sometimes, because you can't see where you're cutting sometimes, it's that accurate. You want to make sure that you're getting it right. So I'm going to place my square under the ruler. Now, this is a little bit big for this ruler, but don't worry about that. And what I'm concentrating on is these dotted lines here running diagonally, and they're running diagonally.
See, there's so many reference points on the ruler.
So many. Because before I was saying that it was a 45-degree angle, but this is, you've got that square. So I'm doing the maximum size, and I'm making sure that I've got the centre of that dotted line there, and I have gone a little bit AY on there. If my stitching across that centre was perfect, but that's okay. And then I'm going to cut a 12.5-inch square, and you can see here that that's not, it's just showing beyond, so I know that I'm okay there, but I'm concentrating on this middle section here.
And do you find those grips hold it in place? Yeah.
I mean, the table's moving.
Yeah.
Really hold it in place. The only thing that I will say, when you are cutting close to here, be really, really careful.
Okay.
But the great thing for you and I is that it's left or right-handed.
Brilliant.
So I've now trimmed the width that I want, and what I do now is I turn it round the other way. So I'm trying to get it on the screen, and I'm doing... So this time, what I'm doing is I'm cutting. I've cut that the wrong way. Let me have a look. You want to get them in the corners, but I know when I was cutting it, I was doing a bit of speed cutting. So you're looking to cut them. Might be this way, might be a bit of a better way round. I was doing a bit of speed in the break, wasn't I? So you want to make sure. Did I cut? I think I might have cut it to 12 actually. Oops. So you want to try and line these up here. So let me cut it to 12.
Oh yeah,
sorry.
so there's quite a solid line.
Yes, you've got the line here.
Can you see on mine, there's a solid black line that tells you that's your 0 line. But if you wanted to cut 12.5, there's a little ridge here that has got then your 12.5 inch.
Yeah, sorry, I think I've cut that. So I'm going to trim it down to 12, which is not a problem. Yeah, so now you can see it here now.
So you can cut your 3-inch, 4-inch, 5-inch, 6-inch, right up to 12. In fact, actually, I say up to 12.5.
Yes.
You can also cut the half-inch increments as
well. So I've now done it to 12, and you can see that I've got the fabric in the corner exactly, which is what you're looking for. When you do a quarter square triangle, if you can get your fabric to the corner, I think I must have, it's been a long week this week, shall I say, but they are brilliant because you can do up to a 12.5-inch square. You've got the black lines, as Vic said here, to show you that's a 3-inch square, that's a 4-inch square. So you've got all the guides on there for you. And it's just so easy. This is really thick. I'm going to place that under. And this is how easy. For the first cut, I can see that I'm not level here. So what I'm going to do, let's put it around this way. I'm going to square that edge off here. And that just goes through it. That's just brilliant. And there was no movement. And that's nice and straight.
Yeah, this is what I love. If you start putting stickers or anything underneath your ruler, then that can then lift it up slightly and therefore impact your accuracy over accuracy, whereas this is completely sort of built in, that non-slip grip.
I'm not going to lie, I did try one to put some stickers. It doesn't work. These are the best because they've already got that grip. And then I'm going to cut the first one at 0. I'm going to leave that. I'm not going to... The whole point of using these is to keep that fabric stable. I don't need to remove that yet. And then if I want 2-inch strips, I cut every 2 inches and I insert my blade into a little teardrop at the bottom and then cut. So I've now got perfect 2-inch strips. And then if I want to make 2-inch squares, I'm going to place them together like that.
So you can put them next to each other and you know that they're all sort of lined up as opposed to putting them on top of each other.
If the more depth you have, the harder it is to get this through. So I tend to, I do stack them, but this is thick, this fabric, so I'm not stacking them in this case. And I don't know how others do it, but instead of pushing that way, I tend to be more upright because that, to me, it keeps the fabric a little bit more stable.
For anybody who's always nervous about using a rotary cutter, because if you put too much pressure, you can go off piece. This is keeping you in line, isn't it?
So how long did that take me?
Seconds.
And I've created, and every single one of those is the same size. And I know, because of who I am, if I were to do it with a ruler, I'm not going to get that accuracy with the cut. But you can also do quarters and 3/4. So
because there's another dotted line along the side, isn't there? So even though you see it starts at 0, can you see there's a dotted line, dashed line that runs further? Is that 1/4 of an inch from the 0?
So there is a wonderful lady who gives such an in-depth of this. And
I will show you. Look, I've just scanned that QR code on my phone, literally scanned it, and it's taken me straight to a full video, instructional video on how to use this very ruler.
Because she's worked out that even this bit at the end is a certain... so if you're going to cut, let me do a 3¼ inch square. So the first thing, the really important thing to do is to have a nice straight edge to work with. That's the first thing I'm going to do, is going to square it up, and then I lift that out. And then I place that so that the fabric is 1/4 inch beyond. So if I want 3¼ I've already got the 1/4, so all I need to do is cut it at the 3. So that's 3 in here and 1/4 at the edge. And we'll do the same the other way. I'm going to square it off, and this time I have a straight edge because I've already cut that end. So I'm going to place that on the line, cut that one off because I want it absolutely straight, and then I place it on the 1/4. I've already got 1/4, so then if I do it at 3, I have 3 in the main body and 1/4, so I've got a 3¼ inch square.
Yeah, brilliant.
That, again,
so accuracy.
It is. And I think even the lady can do something where she cuts multiples. I've yet to do that. I move them each time. But I tend to use it for strips. And I'm learning, and I'm so excited. It's the hexagons that are doing it to me.
Thank you so much, Wendy.
You're very welcome. You're very welcome.
Your own time. Please, please, please do have a rest though, 'cause
Oh,
you're
no, I
back
will.
with us, aren't you? Because Wendy will keep going and going and going and going and going. And then it will be, before we know it, 11 o'clock, we're like, right, Wendy, you're back with your bag now. But she'll be back in just over half an hour with the bag. So thank you so much for staying on with us, because these are absolutely brilliant investments. Now, there are two smaller rulers that we've got on the show today. Now, I've got the quarters mini, which is my favourite. It is my favourite. Okay, sorry, we've tried to add it. It's fine. It's okay. It's not the whole point or anything, Ben. Now, if you want this today, then sorry, we can't do split pay, but it's still an amazing, amazing investment. It's my favourite one. I've always said it's my favourite one because it's every quarter of an inch. This is the only ruler, the only stripology ruler that has the ability to cut at every quarter of an inch. Yes, you can shimmy your fabric over. Yes, you can move it, but to be able to have every quarter of an inch with the little slots there, then this is brilliant. You can still square up. You can still cut at every full inch increment. You can still cut at every half inch increment. But obviously the benefit of this one is having the slots at every quarter of an inch. It has a full video tutorial as well. I'm thinking for anybody who likes to work with charm packs, if you like to work with fat quarters, if you are sub-cutting, as we were talking about, so if you're working on those smaller units, if you've already made yourself lots of hard square triangles that you're squaring up, it's a lot more sort of portable. Great little ruler, works alongside your XL, as I said. Yes, your XL is going to do your larger cuts as well, but this is for your smaller cuts. Now, we do also have the Stripology Squared Mini, and I will just show you because they both look very, very similar to I, but can you see that this one has got a lot of slits? This one is every half inch. Yeah. Have you just done some jiggery pokery? We'll see. He's saying it keeps coming off, so there's something that's been changed on the system. Oh, it's done it! Don't worry, I'll go upstairs and take the rap for that because we've just done all of them on split pay. Yeah, you're saying that is really naughty, but three-way split pay. If you want it, you can get it today, and today only it's $17.99 on your split payments. Thank you, Ben. That was me. That was my fault. Absolutely, and this will completely sell out. I'm opening this up now so you can see it this in a bit clearer because it is a brilliant ruler which so many of you I know have absolutely loved and already have. If you've got it, please put your message in. We've got loads of these in stock. They're literally just back in stock, and that's why we wanted to put it onto split pay. But now, I'm not going to lie, all of these have got to go now that Ben's just done that for us. So you have got your full instructions included as well. And even the instructions tell you what strip size you want. So if you want 3 1/8, then these are the first cuts that you make. And this is where you move the ruler 1/8 and cut. So you've got the 1/8 inch dotted line to the side here. So not only can you cut at 1 inch, full inch increments, half inch increments, quarter of an inch increments, you can also cut in 1/8 of an inch increments. It is brilliant. Has loads of other new features like this section here, which is this additional dotted line. If you were to put your squares diagonally onto this section and you cut through this end line here, or your zero line, because you can do it both sides, then you'll get perfect half square triangles every single time. You can use this ruler for squaring up your blocks as well. So it says here, notice that the alternating black and white squares going round and round from the centre of the ruler mean that you can trim 4 3/4 blocks, for example, and therefore you would cut this black line here. You can put your ruler through there and your ruler through there, spin the block round and cut through those same spaces again. And it's literally just like what Wendy was saying, but even more precise cuts. There's so many patterns that call for cuts at 1/8 increments. And me looking at a normal Creative Grid ruler, I'd really struggle to see that. Whereas with this ruler, it eliminates that maths. We always talk to Stuart about this, and he said, it's not me being, you know, trying to remove the fun out of it, but it has to be accurate for it to work. You've got to be accurate with your cutting. If it tells you, as Wendy just said, you cut 5.5, not 5. You cut 5.5, not 5, or, oh, that will be all right, it will fit together, I can square it up at the end. No, you have to make sure you're cutting accurately with especially some intricate quilts. So this is a brilliant additional ruler. Once again, Gudrun, who also designed the XL, she designed this one. It's the only ruler that's got those cuts at every 1/4 inch increment. Not available in any other stripology rulers. There are markings to cut at the eighth of an inch, and it does also have the turnaround feature that we love, where it means that you can square up all of these different blocks really quickly, really easily, and really precisely. The main thing about today's show is that we wanted to offer you some savings. It's Monday morning. We wanted to do some brilliant things, so we wanted to put as many of the stripologies on split pay as possible. This one is one that categorically should not be on 3-way split pay. Just so you know, there are now 36 of you who are sitting on the fence who have got this in your basket. Take the plunge and go for it, because we've now hopefully opened up the floodgates to everyone. I do understand, look, it's a bit of an investment, isn't it? If you are looking at spending over £50 on a creative grid ruler today, hopefully that means that you can afford to do it. It's interest-free payments, $17.99. Yeah, today, click the split pay options, you get it $79.99. Go on. Yeah. Yeah, how good is that? If you still want to spend under £50, how about getting the XL, the Stripology Squared, and the Quarters Mini, and your first split pay will still be under £50 today for all 3 of them. See, that is why, I'm not going to lie, I did really, really try and push for as many of these on split pay as possible. And Ben, that's against Ben's will. Martin said, I love creative grid rulers and the templates. You can tell, Martin, can't you, that they are designed with quilters in mind. They're made by quilters for quilters. And there is so much content online. All you need to do, as I say, is scan. I'm going to do it live on screen here. If you just scan, go onto your phone, onto the camera, and scan the QR code with your camera, with my dirty screen. Oh, hang on. There you go. It comes up like this. Click onto it. It takes you directly, straight away. Click to watch this video tutorial, and it will take you straight to Gudrun, who actually designed this, and it's about a 15-minute video. 10-minute video, and she will explain so many different ways of using it. It's so good. You know how much we love this ruler. Have a serious think about it, but don't wait too long, because I do have a feeling that this could be taken off split pay. If you want to get it at $17.99 today, yeah, you've got it today, and I think today only on split pay. This was on Ollie's first show that he ever did on Sewing Street, and hundreds of these sold. I think it might have been one of the launch. They all sold out, didn't they? They all sold out. It even shows you within here exactly where to position your fabric and where to cut, look, the arrows to cut. Fussy cutting for embroidery, for applique. If you've got a fabric and you want to get your seam allowance accurately with your image that you want to fussy cut right in the centre, then this is absolutely perfect. So it's already 25 to the hour. As I said, we turned it into a little bit of a stripology frenzy. How many of these have we got left? This is really limited. There's not many, so this could sell out today. And I'm hoping again that this has worked for you. It's the last one. It's the last one. It's just... Hang on. Right, we're going to try. Is this under £40 though? Is this ruler $39.99 anyway? Why is this $39.99? It's on 3-way split pay. Just absolutely go for it. Fill your boots on this, because look at how low the split payments are. 0% interest, £13. We have so many people who have bought, you know, the collections of stripology, creative good rulers, but the stripologies I know are so useful. So, Now you've got your 1/4 of an inch, 3/8 of an inch, and then this is unusual about the Stripology Mini. So this is a smaller version of the popular Stripology ruler. It's designed to work with units up to 6.5 inches. So 5-inch squares, perfect if you're working with your charm squares. Whole inch, half-inch increments, and 1/8 increments are included. Then simply turn the rule around for your 1/4 of an inch increments as well. So this doesn't have the slots at each point, but look, this is different because if you then move your fabric over, that is then cutting 1/4 inch. That is then cutting 3/4 inch. I struggle with numbers, I really do. I can look at numbers and they almost all jumble up on a page. Like, I really struggle to be able to take it in. And so if you're looking at an instruction set that needs to be accurate and you really want to do it, but you just really struggle with the cutting, I have personally found that Stripologies eliminate so much of the maths, so much of the headache of trying to work out because they've done that hard work for you. I'm sure I saw on the Stripology XL that it says it can take away 70% of the time that you would spend cutting because there's no need to move your ruler. Oh my gosh, who's got coffee? Ben, right, I owe you about £100 worth of Greg's vouchers. I'll bring them in next week. $39.99 is brilliant. So I've still got the big one here. This one's sold out, and this is the mini version of the XL. So it's exactly the same in terms of your slots at the same increment. Now, this was $69.99. You could get now the first split pay on all 4 rulers for under £65. And I promise you, they will all have a space in your workroom. You only need to buy them once, let's face it, don't you? This isn't an investment that's a consumable that you'd need to buy again and again and again. It's something once you buy it once, you look after them. They say store them flat. Obviously, they've got the grooves in there, so there's a slight bit of movement. You don't want them to warp. Store them flat, or we store ours with the hanging loop here. So we have them on hooks on the side of our desk. So if you store them and you look after them, you won't need to buy them again. They are really quality acrylic, and the non-slip grips aren't stickers, they're not sprays, they are built into the rulers, all of them, from your XL right down to your rulers that today are going to cost you under £15 on split pay. Love that. There's loads of you coming through for this. The thing I love about the Stripology ruler is that you can cut 2.5-inch strips. I do. I think that to make your own jelly rolls, or there's so many patterns that call for 2.5-inch strips. And if you imagine trying to cut a 2.5-inch strip with your normal traditional quilting ruler, if you've got your fabric laid out and you're going, right, 2.5-inch strip, you have to make sure your fabric's flat, cut your 2.5-inch strip, then you move your ruler along. Check again that it's all lined up, it's accurate before you make that next cut. You can lie it down, put this ruler over the top and go and just do a full production line of cutting. It's brilliant. But for the smaller cuts, for the smaller pre-cuts, the smaller rulers are also fantastic. A lot you can do with them. If you like cutting hexes, if you do your own hexes, perfect for that. Right, we are moving on to Stripologies, but fill your boots. Those 4 rulers all on split pay. Now, this is going to sell out. It's underneath this on the website. It looks like this. It's waist shaper. Oh, I know what this is. It's a Vaseline product. It's for marking, and I believe, hang on, have I got it here? Oh, it's about to sell out anyway, I believe. Hang on, and 48 have already gone on pre-order. Have I got this on the trolley? Oh yeah, I do. Look, this is what it looks like. It's £1. We can't even put it on the web. It is fusible. I wanted to see if it was fusible. Yeah, it's got the glue on the one side, so you can glue this on. If you're doing cuffs or hems, you can mark it on and then you can do your hem and it's all nice and straight and it irons on as well. Just wanted to show it to you because it is about to sell out. It's 99p and you get that much. 7 centimetres by a metre, it says on my screen. There you go. Is it the brown one? No, it's the HT2 one. I can't even remember the last time that we had this in stock. My fear is that Lisa Lamb is on soon and they have bought it in for her show. But normally, when we have them available, we might have 5 left and it's like, oh, there's no point even talking about it. Bag Maker's absolute dream glue. What is brilliant about this glue, it's permanent glue, by the way. It has got a really, really slim little nozzle. So it means that you can get into those bag frames that we've had with Lisa Lamb. It's brilliant for those metal bag frames. But any of your textiles that you want to stay in place permanently, this is the glue to use. Now, I don't know whether it was to do with postage or what, but we did struggle to send this for a long time. So I know a lot of people were without this glue, and we used to have daily requests for it, and I used to have to say, I don't know what's happened, but we're not allowed to send it. So it's to do with obviously putting glues in the post, but it's all sorted. So now this is brilliant chance to be able to get it at £5.99, and it is, as I say, Lisa Lamb's go-to for a glue for bag makers. It's brilliant for applique, for leather. It will hold PVC. It's great for other materials as well. But if you are wanting something to stay permanently in place, we talk a lot about repositional adhesives, don't we? But we never really have the chance to bring you a permanent glue. But it is all about that nozzle. It's nice and slim. It will fit into those bag frames, and it is also super strong. We normally only have like 20 of these in stock, and they always sell out. So I'm pleased that we've got finally a massive quantity to be able to give you. And I do know that, yeah, as I said, our buying team try to get this in for when Lisa Lamb is in. It's always going to fly out. It's always very popular. Anyone who wants to stock up, I'll be buying 2s or 3s of these if you can, because it's in stock. It is in stock, finally. And I'm sure I've done a price comparison on this before. And yeah, and it was more expensive. We'll have a look. Yeah, it's a really good price that we offer as well for the HT2 glue. Just £5.99. I'd say we had loads of these. There's already over 40 gone. Already over 40 of these have been checked out. It's got a really quick dry time as well. A lot of wet glues like this you normally leave overnight, but actually it says here, dry in 7 minutes. Place the pieces together and just iron it for 5 to 10 seconds, and then it will bond it together as well. So if you do want to glue together, then this is brilliant. £5.99. Everybody's got it in their basket. Is checking out on multiples. I am not surprised. Not surprised. Yeah, get that whilst it's in stock. If you've already paid your postage and packaging today, if you've bought anything else, then I suppose, yeah, add it to, it's one of those, isn't it? Add to your order if you've bought anything else. I think Ollie found it for £9.50, yeah. I know that I've seen it elsewhere and it was more expensive, thinking, oh, actually, do you know what? Ours is a really good price. Great price. Yeah, this textile one. So they go £12.50, £9.50. So at 5, yeah, there you go. Same glue on Amazon, £12.50. We're better than half price. See what I mean? I told you. I knew there was something. I knew when I've seen this before, I thought there is a reason why when we have this glue, it just goes. It just goes. People do stock up on multiples when we get it in. 100% premium quality Gutermann glue. You get loads of these as well. £5.99. And now, yeah, people are buying 2s and 3s of these. £9.50 that you found was actually a good price there, Ollie. This could have been an early bird this morning, you know. That is like an early bird price, isn't it? Permanent textile glue. Gutermann is a really good brand as well, isn't it? £5.99. And if you've bought anything else today, it's one of those that I'd just add to your order. Oh, less than 50 now remaining. If everybody checks out, then this could be another sellout on this today. Oh, gosh, I've actually got a feeling that I'm going to be in. This isn't going to stick around. Oh, it's a bit of a sticky situation in the call centre right now. We're oversubscribed. Sorry, pardon the puns. But have you noticed that all of the benches are full, though? Have you noticed, Ollie? You can't get a bench in the park. Ollie was laughing at me. Well, if you've taken it out of anybody's schedule, then you've done no wrong. You've done no wrong. He's panicking. He's actually panicking. That he says, I think that I got it the day it's landed into the warehouse. So, yeah, you're benefiting from the fact that it's on screen today. If there is a Lisa Lamb show coming up, I get this now because I've got a feeling she'll say, have you got any of the HT2 glue? And it will have gone. Right, another glue alternative is this one. Now, this is still a permanent glue, but I would say that this is more of like a crafter's glue. So this is like your heavy juice. I wouldn't be using this with Maisie. Do you know what I mean? Like this is your proper hardcore glue, whereas this one is still a high-tack, great stick glue, but it's one that I'd be using on paper. This is one I'd be using on card. This is one that I'd be using on felt or pom-poms and things. It's safe, it's non-toxic, but it does also work on textiles. So it says here, designed to stick variable surfaces, so you can use it on china, metal, polystyrene, wood, glass. Great for collages, great for craft work, and it will also heat bond two fabrics together when ironed. It's only $2.99. It's another one of those that's just add to your order. Lisa Lamb! She says, get the glue and you can thank me later. I'm on the 20th. I can't wait. What date are we today? Oh, so it's all right. They'll get it in again by Lisa's show. I'm hoping. I was panicking then, Lisa, thinking, we've got this in for you. Ben's locked the stock. Lisa's in next week. And then, yeah, and we're stolen it. Lisa said, get the glue and thank me later. Sorry for name dropping you. I always talk about you, Lisa, when we've got this HT glue. It's really good, isn't it? This is another fab glue, but I'll show you the difference in nozzles. So if you are working with those bag frames, I'm going to do an on-air nozzle comparison. That's something I've not said before. So you can see, if you're working with those slim bag frames, that's why I'd go with this one. This is a great everyday glue. I've got this. This is great for hobbies, great for crafting. This is your serious glue. Oh, I'm spilling it. I'm spilling it. Nice one to clean as well. A nozzle that's easy to keep clean, isn't it? Very sticky, all-purpose glue. £2.99. Still got a nice slim nozzle, but just different to the HT2. We've got options today. Right. I've lost my lid, sorry. Now, we're leaving those with you. Ben, can we do the multi-mat, please? Just because I have not seen this. In fact, I'll ask Ben, when was the last time, because he's got the sales history of when this was last on. I am going to predict I've not seen this since 2022. I don't actually think I've aired this for years. I definitely haven't done it in the studio, and I love this. So, this is a quilter's multi-mat. Stuart Hillard says he's got about 5 of these, and he says he uses it every day. His most used tool is a quilter's multi-mat. Right, we're going lower. I told you today's all about spoiling you rotten. It's Monday morning. I'm here once a week and want to offer you brilliant deals. $14.99. Oh, especially as John loves these. I know. Stuart said it's his most used tool. And I was like, right, I've got to get these on the next show then. And it sloughs. It sloughs. I've only seen the polka dot blue and white one, and I love the polka dot blue and white one, but I've not seen this for years. I love it. So you're thinking, but what is it? What is it? At this price, it's brilliant. Once again, price comparison, this one, Ben. This is brilliant price at $14.99 because it's an ironing board. I'm not ruining the spine by opening it out this way. It's a great portable size. If you're going to workshops or classes, don't lug around your mat, your ironing board. Instead of holding bunting, is now dancing in the centre, Ollie. Love that. So you've got your pressing mat at the top with this gorgeous print. You've then got your cutting mat. So you've got a cutting mat here. If you're working with your 5-inch squares, you're working with charm packs. Love it. Look at how good we are. I mean, we were all right at $23.99, I suppose, but Amazon were doing a little bit better than us at £22.60. We've absolutely smashed that price now under £15. get a view of these. So you've got the cutting mat on the one side, the pressing mat on the reverse. You've then also got this sort of velour sheet. Now this one is perfect as a little bit of a design wall. So once you've cut your pieces and you want to keep your patchwork pieces to sew in your class, if you go to any workshops or classes, they will just adhere themselves to this sort of velour flannel. And then you've also got this sandpaper. If you are marking out half square triangles, you know how Wendy Orlando was saying, draw through the centre of this square, draw your 1/4 inch line either side. This is going to stop that drag. If you were to have it on your desk and you were to draw down it, the likelihood is it's going to move, whereas this stays in place. It's really, really useful. Lisa Lamb says, I have a multi-mat too. She says, I have it on my desk for a quick ironing and pattern cutting. Brilliant. If you don't want to set up a whole station of your ironing board, your massive cutting mat, it's not going to make your ironing board or your cutting mat redundant. But how portable is this? I mean, you could literally take that to your class, your workshop, into the living room to do some pressing on a side table in front of the telly. You can do your bits and bobs on the go, a block at a time, and it's the most adorable sloth print, isn't it? So much beautiful fabric. You've got such fun prints there with your cutting mat, with your little design wall, your sandpaper sheet as well. But how much do you pay for a quality pressing mat, quality cutting mat? We are doing very, 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 very well at $14.99. It's super busy this morning. So lovely to have your company. If there's anything that you'd like to see from underneath us on the web on the show, let us know, because we're approaching the end of the hour and we've got loads that we haven't obviously done. So if there's something that you would like to see, let us know. Can we please do the magic pins? These always sell out. All sell out. All the rulers, all 4 rulers are limited. The big one sold out. The squared one, single figures left of 2 of the rulers, the squared and the quarters, and then more stock available on the square. Don't worry, there's still plenty of these if you want it on split pay, but that's only $39.99 and it's on 3-way split pay. So yes, if you want any of those, go for it. Is this a rogue choice of mine? There's like, oh, the magic pins. I want to do these because I love the fact that we have got the fine magic pins available. Normally, we talk about blues. We normally only have the blue ones, don't we, which are your normal sort of quilting one, or if I'm not mistaken. But I love these because they are really fine. Now, this is the length of them. So if you're working with smaller piecing, so if you've got 2 half square triangles and you want to make sure that you're holding them together, I'd use a shorter pin. These are the fine ones. They've got a heat-resistant end. But if you're trying to work with small, fine pins, it is so fiddly. These are not, because they've got that heat-resistant handle, basically, to hold them in place. Use these for applique, use them for your patchwork, and they will literally hold all your pieces in place. So do they? When they land in the carpet, they land point down, so you can see the end. Well, you're going to be able to see the end anyway, aren't you, because they're bright yellow. You'll see them in your project. We get blinded by the prettiness of our fabrics and our kits and our sloth fabrics. Do you know what I mean? But every now and then you need to remember, what are our fundamental basics that we need? Have you upgraded your tools, your pins in the last 10 years? Because the amount of times you try and put a blunt pin in your fabric, it's just a nightmare. This is brilliant to be able to get fab pair. I mean, you get 50 pins in here for $12.99, which I know you get more affordable pins elsewhere. Honestly, Susie Duncan cannot recommend the magic pins enough. She's got all of the different colours, and they all do different things. They all are for different projects. Brilliant for applique, and they are lovely and fine as well. They come in the little case for £12.99. I just thought I'd let you know that they are available. We also have fine fines. Yeah, I'm not fine, I'm fine. I'm just looking at what the difference is. So these are your patchwork pins. Right, they're longer, but they're still fine. They look actually even finer, they do. So these are even finer than those. You're getting a pack of 50. There's only single figures of these. precise pins. I shouldn't say anybody who likes to sew over pins because I absolutely do not condone that behaviour, especially with your budget pins. But on a fine pin, I know so many people do it, that you probably run the risk. You don't run such a risky business sewing over pins. The dangers of the sewing world, sewing over pins. In all seriousness, I laugh about it, but if you go over your pin, it's a danger that the needle could one, ruin your machine, but also you break your needle and it could ping into your eyes. You've got to be so careful. Right, there's 5 of those left. If you do want the fine finds, go for it. Now, if you do want the pack of 100, they're really good value for money. So the 50 pack is about to sell out now. It's only 5 of those. And now these are the 100 pack at $19.99. These aren't the fine finds, but they're still fine. So they're still really slim, lovely needles. No, it's absolutely fine. Just not fine finds. These are fine. Sorry, that's my head. Ben, when Alice tells you that she's fine, just check and see if she's fine or fine. There's a fine, fine line. Have you heard that song from Avenue Q? And I don't have the time to waste on you anymore. I'll tell you what, I went to the theatre on Thursday, Friday. Oh my gosh, it was amazing, but it was so hot. They had no air conditioning. And everyone was buying programmes so that they could just fan themselves. I actually genuinely felt like the beads of sweat behind my hair. I was like, oh no, this is... So you couldn't concentrate on the show. And it was Dear Evan Hansen musical. It's touring and the cast are amazing. So if you get a chance to go. It's so good. The music in it is incredible, but it was so hot. You can't concentrate when you're really hot, can you? So yeah, it was fine. $19.99, really good value for money. Now I believe, is there anything else that you want to squeeze in? We'll see what's been going crazy on pre-order, but yeah, I think we're all good. Have a look if there's anything that you'd like. There's fabulous tools underneath us on the web. Check out on the Stripologies during the break because I'm not going to lie, I'm going to get into trouble. I'll take the rap for it. Ben putting them all on split pay, that's absolutely my doing. So yes, I will go upstairs and take the blame. But we've been so excited to bring you those split pays. Please make the most of it. Wendy, this next bag is amazing. Every single person who is watching, bag maker or not bag maker, you've got to get this pattern. The kits are gorgeous. The pattern is amazing. We're going to do a brilliant show with Wendy and a demo. Gorgeous fabrics all coming out right after this.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Pressing your seams in dressmaking is not like ironing your clothes normally. You have to properly press it. It's not rubbing it over really quickly, but it will make your sewing look 100% better, so don't forget to do it.
Sometimes you have to press your seams open. Make sure your iron's nice and hot. I tend to press on the inside and on the outside, so your ironing looks really crisp.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much more. Search Sewing Street.
I sew in my bedroom. That's how my career started, me just sewing in my bedroom on my own and running a live stream basically.
Hello everyone, welcome back to my sewing room.
My name is Holly Dennett. I am a sewing content creator, a sewing pattern and fabric designer, and I have a degree in fashion design. So my style, it kind of goes back into like my fashion degree. I discovered that I loved gowns and formal wear, fabrics that move and drape such as silks, anything natural. The dress behind me, it's inspired by the dress that Villanelle wears in Killing Eve. It's so poofy, and I made a underskirt as well to really stick it out. And yeah, I just really love it. It's one of my favourite makes. Yeah, so my outfit I'm wearing here, this is actually the sewing pattern that I sampled in my very first show in December. It's a pyjama shirt and trouser. So here we are, we're wearing it as day wear. I've just tucked it in, and so many people have said, oh, I like your jumpsuit. And I'm like, no, it's a pyjama sewing pattern. So yeah, so I quite like it. I've always loved clothes, but never really put the two and two together, that I could make clothes. And it's just snowballed from that, from being a hobby to then turning into my job.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back. Oh, I'm so excited for this. I love a new bag pattern. We love Wendy Orlando, and I love the fact that whenever Wendy designs a new bag, it's normally your bag that you've already made for yourself, isn't it, Wendy? You make something that's really useful.
I'm a very selfish designer.
But I love that because if you're going to use it, the likelihood is everyone at home and we're all going to love it too.
Well, and this particular one, I wanted, not everyone likes a zip and not everyone feels comfortable putting a zip in. I did, yeah, sorry.
No, I'm just doing, ignore me.
Puffing it out a bit. So this one is literally, all it has is a drawstring to pull it closed, but the way that the bag is put together, you don't even have to think about that. If you think this looks difficult, it isn't.
Really? And I love the contrast in the fabric.
Me
you
too.
can have real fun playing around with what fabrics you want. And you've made your own straps with the cotton fabric, which is lovely, but there's webbing options, there's all sorts. Now, the bag itself, I mean, you can have it like this. It's a lovely big shoulder bag, isn't it? I mean, you're going to pack everything in here that you need, but then it has that drawstring detail. Looks fab in this cord fabric. I love it. But then imagine doing it in a tapestry. In a tapestry. That looks so cool. It works in tapestry. It'll work with your cotton. You've got H640 in here, haven't you? And it makes it really sort of squishy. So it still holds its shape, but it doesn't make it too rigid. And I think that's, I like that pouch.
That's what I had left over, that material. I just made that just to show that you don't want to put like Zyl in there, because the whole point is you need to be able to pull that drawstring close, and that just wouldn't give you the softness.
But you had all that left over?
Oh, I had more than that. I had more than that, yeah.
Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. Right, so good news and bad news. We know how popular this is going to be. We've got 4 colourways remaining because we've had sellouts already today. So the mint is about to sell out. The denim's already sold out. I will. The one that you're seeing here was the denim colourway with the cord and this gorgeous lining. That has sold out. We'll start with the mint before this goes. Oh no! I've just seen how many of these are left. Right, you've got to be speedy, speedy, speedy for this one, and it's gorgeous. So this one comes with that lovely mint cord, and you guessed it, Liberty lining, a whole metre of your Liberty. You'll have fabric left over. You get your pattern as well. Is this done from cutting measurements or templates?
Cutting.
Yeah, just cutting measurements.
No templates.
Yeah, no templates.
Because I didn't want to add that into the mix. This is for someone that's maybe starting their bag journey.
Brilliant. And it's lovely, isn't it? I think you're going to love making this. Yeah, this is about to sell out. 1.5 metres, 4 left, $29.99. Whole metre of your Liberty fabric. Again, is it a 1/2 metre of your cord? But it's wide, isn't it?
It is, but it is the 1/2 metre that I went for. The little bit on the end was a bonus. That was fantastic.
Oh, okay. So even if you're doing this again with your 112 normal width cotton fabric, will it be all right to get the outer? Now I'm asking all the questions. Go on.
Oh, okay.
Go on, sorry. What were you going to say?
Yeah, you need 40 inches wide. 40 inches. So
40
yes,
inches.
Yes.
Right. Now let's do the next cord fabric. Oh, this is lovely as well. The mint's gone, yeah. Long gone. Let's have a look at this one. This is the cream version. Oh, this is going to look lovely as well. There's only 13 of these remaining. Beautiful. What fabric? Oh, it's Liberty. It's Liberty.
Oh, yeah.
Another Liberty. Is this the one you're demoing with?
It is, yes.
And how is it looking together? They look really nice.
Beautiful. It's looking gorgeous, isn't it? Just looking
very nice. $32.99. Getting your pattern included as well. Once everybody's checked out, oh, we're sold out. I've never seen this Liberty print before. This is new to me. Is it new to you? It's called Lazenby Bloom.
I found it, and as soon as I saw it on the web, it was like, I want that. I loved it. I loved it.
So, you get 1/2 metre of this lovely jumbo well cord. Is there anything that we need to be aware of? You know, you say this is like for beginner bag makers. Working with a cord like this, is there anything that you might...
There is a slight stretch in it.
Okay.
If you were to pull it, so I will tell you as we go, I'll just give you some tips on that.
Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
But that's the only thing. That's the only thing. It's a little bit stretchy.
Nice fabric to work with, though.
Lovely.
Yeah,
I love
really
it.
lovely. We are in single figures on the cream version. Double figures in baskets. Ben's telling me you get your Lazy Days bag pattern as well. I actually really like that. A majority of the time, you know, we talk about different hardwares, inserting zips. You might just want to scratch that itch of making a lovely bag that actually doesn't need hardware. It's still going to be secure because you've got the drawstring fastening. Once you've got the pattern, could I leave the handles off and make just, you know, these drawstring sort of pouches?
I'm
You
loving
keep your
that.
yarn in.
I'm loving that.
You could keep your yarn in there. That could be a gift bag for somebody. That could be a Christmas sack for somebody.
That's my next plan with it, is to make it into a sack. One version.
It changes the size of the bag, the drawstring, doesn't it? I love that as a bag, just to wear as it is like this. That looks great, doesn't it? But then it changes the look and the style and everything completely when you draw it in, doesn't it? But I still think then that still feels safe. I don't feel like that everything's going to be falling out all over the place. It's all secure. But you've got plenty. It's a nice sort of boxy bottom.
Yes.
So you've got so much storage space in there as well.
It is a good size. And I designed it that the handles are not really, really long. And that's because I'm quite short. And there's nothing worse when I'm holding a bag with the baggage dragging on the floor.
Yeah.
So if you want to have it longer, I guess there's nothing to stop you adding an extra bit onto the end.
I like the width of the strap. I know you've probably actually thought about this because this is the designer, this is what Wendy does, but it's a nice chunky strap as well.
This isn't so if anyone's had my bag patterns before, just don't go by what I've done before, because I've increased the width of the strap for that reason, because I want it to be a little bit wider on your shoulder.
Yeah, I really like that. Like you said, everything's thought out for us. Everything's thought out. $32.99, 4 left. You've got your cord, and it's so soft. You've got your lovely lining fabric. You make your strap with this. You make your little piping tube, and you use it for your lining as well. That is going to look lovely. Liberty bag, how designer. And you'll have some left over as well. Make yourself a little pouch. Make yourself a nice little pouch. I haven't just turned.
That was you, wasn't it?
Did you just hear me turn a plug off or something?
Was that you? No, I'm okay.
No. Okay. Now, we have got 2 more kits. Can we do the teal? Is this a needle cord? Still cord, but the thinner one. Let's have a look. Or is it inside out? Let me have a look. Now, you're getting your pattern. We have got pattern individually, which I'll show you in a moment. But these... Oh, no, it's not. It's the same. Sorry, it was inside out. Can you see? Oh, I love this. This colour is like a petrol blue.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Now, I'm feeling this. It's got a pile. It's got a nape to it. Is there a certain direction that you need to think about cutting?
Because of the way that the pattern has been designed... you will be cutting up vertically. So you'll be cutting it. I'll show you once we start demoing. I'll show you. But yeah, you will be cutting across it.
Right. Okay.
But it's got the vertical lines. But I will show you.
Brilliant. Now you're getting 1/2 metre of that gorgeous petrol blue. That is so nice. And then you've also got 1/2 metre. Look at the price on this, by the way. It's only $24.99. You'll have fabric left over. You'll have enough of this left over to make yourself a little pouch like that. That's brilliant value. I know that we all love this fresh, minty, sort of spearmint colour. That is gorgeous. It's going to look amazing in the bag. From this to this and back again. Super easy. You know, some people I know might struggle with different buttons or fastenings, not only inserting them, but then also fastening them. This is a really good bag to have everything at your access so easily.
And that's what it's really important for me this time. I didn't want to do zips. I didn't want to do poppers.
Yeah.
I just want, when you see it constructed, you'll go, oh yeah, get that.
Yeah, it's so useful. And actually, I think when you've got this pattern, like I said, leave the straps off. You've got loads of little storage pouches, bags, all sorts that you're going to be able to use. So I'm imagining these at Christmas and appliquing someone's name on them in your Christmas fabrics. Once you know how to do this
You have
technique...
taken my Christmas idea.
Sorry! Sorry, that's another pattern for another day. But yeah, I always think, if you can get a pattern that is really good, bang for your buck, that you then come back to again and you think, actually, love this kit, it looks great as it is, but then I've got so much fabric in my stash. It's not going to take up loads of fabric either. 2 fabrics, 1/2 metre for your outer. You've got 1 metre as well for your lining here. That's because we're making our straps.
And the channel.
Yeah, you're making
and
the
that
channel.
just would take it over the 1/2 metre.
Right.
So that's why you've got the metre.
Oh, we love this colourway. That petrol blue is gorgeous. And I do think, you know, when you're making a bag that you just want to be able to wear all the time, you're wearing it with anything in your wardrobe, it's going to work in the winter as well as the summer. I mean, personally, if I'm really, really honest, the colourway that you are working with, I absolutely adore for the summer. I love it. But I would get that grubby in a heartbeat. I'd be putting that in the wash time and time again. And you can, but I'd be thinking, right, I need to wash it. This is more practical for my lifestyle because I am that person, 3 left, by the way, that has a biro that explodes in the bottom of my bag, or I've got mascara and it's all everywhere, or there's, you know, kids' things everywhere. I also have, yeah, little children and their bits and bobs. Right, every kit's sold out, Wendy. Every kit's sold out so far. Right, Ollie's made a prediction that this will be the fastest seller. Now, I love this. He said, this is out there, this is featured, this is festivals, this is really fun, it's a statement bag. I absolutely love it. And this is the only option that we've actually gone for linen. Linen outer and a cotton strap lining and little peak of leopard print on your piping channel. I think this is the, literally, wow, walk on the wild side. This is like your wild card. I actually think this is a really cool bag. It's the what? This is the wild card of the collection, isn't it? Where you think, oh, is that going to work? And me and Ollie were talking about it, and I said, I think it's really going to work. Imagine this, if you aren't the sort of person that's going to go out there and wear full leopard print, it's so in. It never goes out of trend, does it? It's every season, it's every occasion, and it will work really well. It's nice with the linen, actually. H640 on the linen?
Definitely. Definitely. It's going to be much softer because the whole point was it's a tapestry weight or a corduroy.
Yeah.
But there's nothing to stop. It doesn't matter what fabric that you use, it's going to be softer. So like that one kind of stands up on its own, not really.
Yeah.
That one
will squash down.
And so when you're going away, you can just put it in.
That'd be a nice holiday one. Jenny Jackson.
Fantastic.
She's put, OMG, I need the leopard print one. We knew that this would be one of those that I said, oh, by the way, have you got the picture? Let me just check the picture. Right. Who's wrong or who's right?
Oh, in what?
Okay, so sorry, I believe one of the fabrics, this fabric is wrong. So, right, I'm moving that because that's the fabric that's been sent up. Sorry, we should have noticed that this morning. Bearing in mind, look, we were really oohing and ahhing over that bundle, weren't we, in a prep? So, you are going to get, right, sorry, let me just clear this up. You do get chestnut whale cord, and you get this. Will that work better?
What colour is the chestnut? Do you know
like a dark brown.
Do you know what the number is?
Do you know what the number of the fabric is? Because I believe Wendy might actually have it here. ESLJ 01. If it's still got a sticker on it, then we can see if it's that one. No. Anyway, you get your chestnut brown whale cord. It's a dark brown whale cord. And Wendy said it's going to hold its shape. It's designed for this kind of...
Yeah. As I say, if you do make it in a lighter fabric, I'm going to try one in a lighter fabric and show but it'll be much, much softer. But I'm interested to see what that's going to come out like. But I will make one when I get home. But so that's got the whale cord in it as well. That would be amazing.
Sorry if I'm shouting, by the way. You must tell me. Well, Ben says, someone's messaging saying you're a bit loud today, Vic. I think I'm completely deaf in my ear, and I've got the other. So I've got this ear out, which is my deaf ear, to try and hear Wendy, and then my other ear has got to talk back in with the boys in. And you know, if you put headphones in and you listen to somebody else, you end up shouting. I really apologise. I've got a doctor's appointment at 2. I really hope by next Monday I will be absolutely back to my normal loud volume. I'll just be nice and quiet. I'll be nice and quiet, I promise. Sorry about that. Should we do the pattern on its own? It's also enthusiasm, because I don't get the chance to work with Wendy very often. And I get so excited when she's got a pattern that we all absolutely love. Sorry. No, Ben's just told me off. He says, I've had messages saying I'm shouting. Right, instructions on your own. Now, we haven't got templates to work from. We're cutting millimetre, you know, you're giving us the measurements to be able to do it.
All the measurements in there. There's no templates. There's no hardware apart from the drawstring cord, which isn't hardware, it's just an addition.
So you've made it in the cord, you've also made it in tapestry. We've all got a tapestry stash, and sometimes you don't know what to make with your tapestry fabrics that you've bought, do you?
I had to steal the cord out of that, so you can't pull it.
But it does pull. It does ruche in. Looks nice just without it, though, doesn't it? Looks really nice. So here you have got your step-by-step instructions. Those of you that haven't worked with Wendy Yolanda's instructions before, they're brilliant, because she's literally holding your hand through the whole instructions. She's there. She's talking to you and telling you exactly how to cut, what to do, where to position your fabric, where to draw. You can see literally step-by-step where to sew, even where not to sew. Don't sew here, sew here. Full instructions. All of your diagrams, step by step along the way, creating your box corners, where to pin. How thorough are these details as well? The diagrams, they're brilliant.
And actually, with the diagrams, I've now introduced a little magnifying glass. If there's a magnifying glass, I'm showing just a section of it. If you don't see a magnifying icon, then what you have in front of you on your desk creating is going to be exactly the same as the diagram. And the amount of times in the past that I've made things and got to the end and it's not looked as it should, every step of the way that you can check that you're on the right track.
Brilliant. Jenny Jackson says, I now want it even more with the brown cord. I think that's the only kit that's available right now is the leopard print lining. The brown cord looks gorgeous. Instructions available on their own if you want to start going through your stash. Right, let's go for it. What are you able to show us, Wendy?
Again, exactly the same. I have a cutting guide here to show you how to cut the fabric out. And again, it's not me saying that, oh, you can't do it. It's saying I don't want you to fail, because sometimes it's a little bit daunting. If you've never made a bag before, it shows you how to cut. The one thing I will say is the main fabric, so that I didn't want to spend your money, it's snug on there. That's all I'm going to say. So when you cut your width of fabric, so what you'll do, you have your strips across the width of fabric, keep them close together. Don't have any spaces between them. And this is where the things like the Stripology, I know you've sold out of them now, but where they come into their own, because you are able to cut right next to each other. I've never had 1/2 metre of fabric that hasn't been a little bit over, but if you do get exactly 1/2 metre, you will only have a tiny bit left. So make sure, and to your point, what you'll do, you'll cut across the width of fabric like that. So you will be cutting across the ridges. And I know you were saying, is it different when you've got the corduroy? So you will be cutting across here. Just take your time with it, because it is thick. So just take your time.
How does it adhere to your H640? Can you press it?
You can. I have a love-hate relationship with H640. It's the greatest thing in the world. Sometimes it takes a little bit of persuasion. Okay. That's all I'm going to say. Just be patient. Now, I have said in here, do not iron directly onto the cord, because I don't want you to squash the pile. But having said that, I mean, it's there to feel and touch and do that. I would just put like a piece of cotton over the top as you're pressing, so that you can press it. But be patient, because it works, but you do need to be patient. But
and how much H640 do I need, Wendy?
Right, I've got 1 metre, because it's just a little bit too big for 1/2 metre. But that does mean that I was able to make the little bag as extra. So 1 metre would be better. Okay. And I know that you're going to get it all out of that. But some people don't have their wadding right up to the edges. With this one I have, because H640, you can easily sew through it as a seam. It's something like Bozal, I would never have Bozal within the seam, but with something H640 I would do. Right, so again, very, very comprehensive. I have done a few steps because I know that, especially the last hour, always a bit tight for time. I've made the straps. If you have got my patterns, and I'm so grateful to everyone out there that buys my patterns, and I know that a lot of people have got them all, these are bigger. So don't just assume I'm doing my normal size. I have gone a slightly wider with this strap. And they are 4 layers, and it is you press wrong side, open it out and press towards the centre. And one of the top tips I have in there is not to go right up to the centre when you press in, because when you do the fold, you don't want any fabric creeping into that centre fold and creating bulk. So that's that. And then I have constructed one side, because I'm going to try and get the whole bag made today if I can. So I've got one side made and I've cut the lining out. What I would say is, doing it at home, make both of these first and then cut your lining out from this. So you have no templates, these are your templates.
Okay. Do you put H640 in your straps or not?
No.
No? Yeah?
No.
Could you?
You could.
Yeah.
And again, the only thing that I would say about that, because I've gone, again, different this side, this time, I've actually incorporated this, so it would be a little bit more bulky at this edge. And tapestry weight fabric and corduroy are a little bit on the bulky side anyway.
Yeah.
So if you're brand new to bag making, I would stick to just this. But if you are an accomplished bag maker, you know what you're doing, you'll know. But the way that this is constructed, I'm one of these people, I don't like to see the ends of my handles, that's the one. I like to have them tucked in somewhere. So I thought it was a nice feature having them up the side.
Yeah. And it reinforces the handles as well, doesn't it? It makes them even more sort of sturdy and strong.
It does.
Secure.
So you've cut all your pieces out, and if you label them, I've labelled them on the back with my friction pen. So I have my pieces, and it tells you which ones. So this is how my bag is constructed. And when I show it to you like that, Vix, how simple is that? That is it. And it's now all we're going to do is sew it all together. Yeah. So once you've cut all the pieces out, we're going to sew it together. So the first thing that we do is, this one will be a rectangle, and you cut these out. Now, for something like this is the only thing that's directional on these are the stripes, the pile, but that is, anyway, that's going the same way. If you have directional fabric, just make sure that you cut the corners out of the bottom, and make sure you cut them both out the bottom, not like I've done before where I forgot what I was doing and I've done. They've got to be out of the bottom. And keep them. Keep the corners, because these make perfect back-ins for coasters.
Oh, yeah, nice.
So don't throw anything. And that is all the fabric that I've got left.
Oh, brilliant.
So I'm going to make myself a little matching, same as that.
There's a Liberty in there as well.
Oh, yes, yes. Right, so the first thing that we're going to do is, I have made the channel, and you get your size of fabric, and then at each end you fold it over and over again. It does tell you how wide to do it, and then you stitch it together. Now, the reason I've made the second one is because you want them both to be the same. It's not the end of the world, because they're on different sides of the bags, but I've made them the same. So before I stitched the second one, the ends down, I checked that they were the same length. Then we fold it in half, and we find the centre of this. So I'm going to fold it in half, and I did have a little pair of scissors somewhere that have disappeared.
Did you
oh, there they are, I've got them, found them. And you can either mark it, or what I like to do is I like to cut a really tiny V out of that centre, so that has marked the centre, and I do the same on the C section in the middle. find that centre and cut a tiny, tiny V out of it. Again, this time I've gone up to a 1 centimetre seam, and the reason for that is because we're now using thicker fabric, we want to make sure that it's all caught in that seam. So what we do now is we line that centre up and just offer it, just lay it down there. And I don't measure it, I eyeball it.
Okay.
What you want is the same distance there and there. Okay. I'm maybe not quite in the centre there. Now, if you've never used, do we have this in stock? I forgot to ask.
Do we have any quilter's tape? Tell us we got quilter's tape. This is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
is it the double-sided one?
This one is, yeah. Have we got it? Because it has to be the double-sided.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. We'll look in to see if we've got it.
And this is, for me, I'm not very good with pins. I poke myself and...
Sorry. Okay. I'm being really discreet here. I don't know whether we've got the quilter's tape, but if you're looking for a repositional, a temporary adhesive glue, have you seen the 505 big glue stick?
Why haven't I been told about this?
Because you love the Soline glue pen, don't you? The small pen one for EPP and things, whereas this one is the big one. So it's like a you know what 505 spray is. This is a temporary repositional glue, so you can use it still with your sewing machine. It's transparent, washable, doesn't gum up your needle. So yes, whether you're going for your quilter's tape or your 505 glue stick, this will work very, very similar if you're not into the pinning.
Why didn't I know about that?
Yeah, you need to try this one out, Wendy.
I am definitely going to try that out. And a little top tip here, keep it a fraction, and it is only a fraction, away from that edge. And the reason that we do this is because in a moment I'm going to join this. So when I flip it to join, if I've got a little bit of the channel peeping, I'm not going to be able to see that fabric underneath. And the whole, it's to create a really beautiful project that's really accurate, you need to be able to see that fabric.
Okay.
I'm going to increase my stitch length to, well, I normally whack it up to the highest, which is on this is a 5. Just be careful when that you do this, because the longer the stitch length and you've got it on the fast setting, it will shoot away from you.
We got the tape, brilliant.
Oh, you have, yay.
We never have stock of this, so yeah, you're very lucky that this is here. Is this within your seam allowance, Wendy?
So within the seam allowance, this is purely to get rid of the pins. So I don't have to worry about there being any pins in there. I mean, I have used the tape. If I can get away with using tape, I will every single time. Every time. Now, to your point earlier about working with the corduroy, the reason I like to use tape is because it keeps it in place. If you pin, every time I pinned, by the time I put this top one on, it had stretched slightly. It's not too much of a problem, because if it's stretched a bit, you can just trim it off, but you don't want to be doing that. You want to keep this in its true form.
Right.
So I'm going to do exactly the same now. Now, because it has got the ridges on them, you do have to be patient here.
There's your quilter's tape. It's a double-sided one. 8mm width, perfect for this project. It's only £6.99. If you've already paid your post and packaging, it's worth adding it to your order. Oh, what are you doing here?
Well, I'm just pushing it down really hard because we have got those ridges.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
It might not stay. Well, it might behave, and it's quite warm in here as well, isn't it? So we do struggle with the. You can see it's lifting slightly, but that's okay.
How has it been down in Brighton this week? Has it been busy?
Oh. Well,
I bet it's been brilliant to live by the sea, though.
We're not right in there. We're not right in, so it's about a 15-minute.
Not far, though.
Not
Have you
far.
been to the beach?
Not far. Well, we've got the dog, and he's been really poorly this week. So
you've got a gorgeous garden, though, haven't you?
But yeah, he's been in the shade in the garden. So we're going to now. That's the channel done. That is it.
Yeah.
So we don't have to worry about that now. We're going to join the B section, right sides together. If you place the corners first and press down. So we do the ends, make sure these corners, and then give it a little bit of a wiggle so that it finds its natural way, and then we press this down. Now, if I was pinning, I can guarantee that I would have to be removing those pins because I don't use my dual feed foot, which would be good because then it would put the fabric...
Is that like your walking foot?
So, so you could do that because then it will feed the fabrics through at the same. But when you've got something like this, sometimes there's a tendency that the top strip will stretch a little bit. And then I'm going to sew a 1 centimetre seam. But because I'm working with quite a few layers of thick fabric, I was going to say thick fabric then, thick fabric, I'm going to increase the stitch length to probably a 3 for this would do, because the smaller the stitch length, it's going to snag.
Wendy, is 3mm cord sufficient for the channel that we've made?
Yes.
Okay, we've added all the cords in that are available. Loads of you have already found them on the web. Ben's running them through as we speak, so you'll be able to find all of those underneath us on the website. There's a few different colours. There's nice pretty ones, actually. We also have the metre piece of H640. Now, you mentioned that you just need basically just over half a metre. So get yourself a metre. You'll always find uses for it. And this is the John Scott birthday price. Basically, it's better value for money anyway, getting the metre piece. The deal still exists on screen. So I just asked Ben when we were prepping, do we still have the deal on the metre piece? So this is absolutely perfect for this. You do want to add your H640 in. Today's the day to do it whilst that is in stock. Once this amount that we have cut for John's birthday sells out, then yeah, I don't think we'll be doing those 1 metre bundles. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, Ben's like, yeah, it's done. There's 140 of them still, so don't panic if you are just coming through now, but it's worth stocking up because that's actually really, really good value for money to get the metre piece.
Wow. So what I'm going to do now is to hold this layer back. I'm going to do a line of top stitching and I will increase my stitch length. I'm doing a 4 stitch length on here and I'm going to do it just a little bit above that line. The whole point of view is that you need something to sew onto, so you don't want to go beyond there.
Yeah.
And you also do it under, I'll show you in a moment. I'm using my foot as a guide.
Is this stitching in the ditch?
No, this one's just above. This one's just above. And I haven't pressed this. I'm making sure that I open that seam out as I go along because the less amount of time I can use the iron on the corduroy, it is better.
Yeah.
So that's that one. So we've done a nice top stitch and it holds that one back. And now what I'm going to do is a little top stitch just below on the channel, but just below. And what that does, it keeps the channel down.
Yeah.
Because otherwise I don't want it going up as it's being pulled. I want to keep it down a bit. So I found a line of stitching and I'm doing that really close to the seam, but not on the seam.
Okay, so really close to the seam so you can still fit your cord in. You don't want to...
You don't want to go... Yeah, it's got to be close. But again, in the instructions, it does tell you that. So I'm doing that along the bottom. So that now is that done. And then we're going to put the bottom section on, but before we do that, we're going to attach the handle. How are we for time?
We are really good.
Oh, good.
Yeah, 20 minutes, 20 minutes.
Really? That makes a change for me, doesn't it?
I'm looking at how you insert your drawstring. Do you use any fancy tools on how to do it?
No, that's the one thing I haven't done with that because I've tried several ways. I've done it with a safety pin and I got it stuck. So I just used a wool darning needle and it worked perfect. I'm marking the handle position. Oh, that is a first for me. I've actually cut the fabric so that it's gone straight down the centre of a line. Wow.
What do you mean, sorry?
Well, the lines are completely vertical.
Oh, yeah.
Which they haven't been.
Pattern on its own is available. Remember, there's no digital download option. It's just a physical pattern. It'll be posted out to you, $9.99. There's over 40 of you who've got it in your basket. I absolutely love this bag. Do you know, if you just got it as a shoulder bag, it looks really nice without drawing it in, but it changes the look completely then when you draw in the string and you've got a really secure fastening, still so spacious because you've got that boxy bottom as well. Brilliant. Don't need to worry about fiddly fastenings or inserting any hardware. It's all just about the fabric choices that you choose. And I am thinking, if you don't put the straps on, I mean, you fold it down and you've got a little storage tub. If you play around with different interfacings, we said it's not suitable for Bozal because you want to be able to draw it in. But if you just use the measurements that Wendy's suggested with Bozal, fold it down, make little storage tubs with H640 and draw it in. And without the handle, you've got, again, gift bags, as I say, Christmas bags. Brilliant to do this, again, in a calico and put your bread in there, have it, you know, as a shopper bag or something. This is absolutely so versatile as a pattern. I always love a pattern that even me, who's seen this for the first time today, can come up with so many different ideas of how I would use it. I always look for a pattern that's got a lot of bang for its buck, and this one is definitely one of those. That's why hundreds of you have already checked out on it. And even if you're a brand new bag maker, you're seeing literally stage by stage how straightforward this is.
It is really, really
And it looks like a bag. If you were to say to me, I've made that, I'd be thinking, no, you haven't.
It just goes together the way that it's been designed.
Yeah.
I'm now going to put the strap on, the handle on, and there is a nice, sometimes it's a nicer way to the fabric. Just choose the one that you like best. And again, I've got my quilter's tape, put 2 strips here, and what I'm going to do is put the raw edge to the raw edge down here, and then I'm going to line this up with the line. I would place it down here. And I've put the quilter's tape, and I haven't gone as far as the channel. The channel does not get sewn over. It has to stay unstitched. But a tip is to pin it all the way up. Is to place a pin all the way up to hold that stable. Just get a pin and pop it in there.
You do also suggest, if you want to, you can use webbing for the handles.
Right, so in the cutting out section, I've said if you prefer to use webbing, do not cut the handles out, which means you'll have even more fabric.
Yeah.
But if you want to use webbing and it tells you how much that you need, you'll need 2.5 metres for both handles.
Okay.
I think it says 2.5 metres.
Okay.
And
yeah, it does.
I've made a webbing
40mm webbing.
I left it at home. I made a webbing one, and I love it.
This one is 40mm webbing, perfect. Look, I've never seen this before. The mountains pattern, that's really cool. It's brand new. It's going to go today. You've got the sage, chocolate and a crew, so it will work really beautifully with lots of the fabrics that you've got in your stash. I'll just show you, because we'll run some of these through, what we've got available. I'm moving that to side because that's not 40mm. But if you want the 40mm, I think this one also comes in the blue, by the way. There's both of these colourways, and they are fab value for money, under £2 a half metre. It will be cut to order to the size that you want. There's the blue. That's so cool. That's brilliant, isn't it? Only £1.99. Do I then need to think about using a D-ring or a swivel clasp or anything, or not? Do I just stitch it down like I would the same? Yeah.
So for what?
If I was to go with the webbing, is it literally exactly the same principle that this would then sit into
That's the beauty
seam?
of it, because so you'll now see, if this, just pretend this is webbing, you're doing exactly the same. You're placing the webbing down here, so that will be webbing instead of the handle.
Yeah.
So that's the beauty of it. You don't need anything else.
Yeah.
You can either use the webbing or create. I didn't want to waste the fabric because I needed the extra bit for the channel, so I thought, well, I'm going to make the handles. But yes, there's nothing to stop you.
Fab. I love these webbings. They're really lovely and secure as well. So if you're thinking, oh, I'm not quite sure if I want to make my own straps, look. They're all lovely. Bears running them through. I know they're limited. Some of them are sold out, but go for the 40mm ones you'd recommend, wouldn't you?
I would recommend 40. I normally do my my handle's much thinner. But for this one, I think 40 would work nice on the shoulder. Fab. I've got one half attached, and to do the other half, if you put that through your fingers and just feed it through, keep feeding and feeding and feeding, and then that end there, you would turn it round and place it down here.
Right, so that means...
So that way it's not going to be twisted. And I have put the quilter's tape down there. I do say to pin, but I love quilter's tape. So what we're going to do now is we're going to sew across the bottom, up that side. We're going to stop short of the channel because we don't want to sew across the channel. And then I'm going to reinforce the stitches. Now this machine has got like the triple stitch on, so I do triple stitch at the top and then back down the other side.
Okay.
And what I like to do is go over the stitching that I did when I created the handle. You don't have to. You might want to put a fancy stitch here, but that's what I do. So I'm going to put it on a 2-point, let's try with a 2.6 and see if that's coping. Oh, easy. So I'm going over the stitching. And I stop when I get just below the channel. Going to go across. Again, we don't want to catch any of that channel in. I'm going to change the stitch. And I'm just getting used to this, so go to that one. So I've now got the triple stitch, so it's going to take a bit longer because it's doing 3 lines at the same time.
Is that decorative or is that to real?
That's on my... No, that's actually... I think that was on the decorative. It's used for something. Someone did tell us what it was, and I can't remember. So now I'm going to go back to my stitch. And I've gone a little bit too far because I want to go over the stitches. I mean, I guess you don't have to go across the bottom because that's going to be incorporated in the seam in a minute. But I get into the habit because then I feel that it will strengthen that area.
Yeah, exactly.
But that is within the seam
allowance. That'll be captured into the bottom of the base.
Yeah. So I'm going to do that. I'll start on the bottom this time. So good.
I bet you've made loads of these, Wendy.
Oh, loads. You know, when you find something that you love making, I just keep searching for all the fabric that I've got.
Doesn't take too long either, does it?
This is really quick. I mean, it helps that I designed it so I actually don't need to look at the instructions for any of the measurements. But once you know the measurements and you get used to it, go across the top, going to change my stitch length. So let's go. I love this machine now. I'm getting used to it. It did scare me a little bit at first. Even I could admit it scared me a little bit. But now, it's just the same as the other one. It's just in a bit of a different place, the thing.
Exactly.
That's all. Then go down the other side.
You're going for a doggy date with Dave the dog, aren't you?
Yeah.
Jenny Jackson's dog.
With Dave.
Dave. You're only 10 minutes away. Are you in Hove? Are you near...
No, I'm in Burgess Hill.
Right, okay.
So I'm the other way, and yeah, we're going to get the pups together.
Oh,
it's going to be crazy, and I love it. I thought that Ted was crazy, but now I've met
Dave.
Yeah, Dave.
Dave.
He's even worse.
I love it when people name their dogs human names. I think it's the best, isn't it? People names like Ian or Dave. Barry the dog.
Well, we had Max before, but we only had that because he was a rescue dog, so he was already named. I wouldn't have chosen that because it's so close to my son's name. You know, I'd shout and I'd go, "What?" And I go, "No, I mean the dog. I mean the dog." But I always could see me having a little cockapoo called Ted, and he just looks like a Ted.
Oh,
yeah, he's crazy. So now we're going to join these, and again, I've done the tape. Now I like to turn it round so that I'm working against me. It's just how I work. So we place the corners on first. So those ends. Give it a little wiggle to let it find its way and press it down. That's how easy the tape is. But pin it, or you could clip it. You could use clips here.
Margaret's got a couple of questions. Sorry that they've not come through. She said, Best press. Do you use best press on
everything? Sorry, I haven't on the corduroy.
She says sprayed on the main side, wrong side, or both sides of the fabric. I can never get the fabric to get as crisp as you do on the show demos. Which side do you normally spray if you were to spray best press?
I'm not going to lie, sometimes I double do it.
Okay, double do it, both sides?
Yeah.
Just
no, I always would do it on the reverse.
Right.
It's just, you know, like when you get your little quirks, that's what I do. I do it on the reverse. So I allow it to cool completely before I then do a second.
Okay.
A second. But I always do that, and it's always before you use it, before you cut.
And she's also asked, with the bag, did you use H640 with the tapestry?
Yes, I did.
Yeah?
Yes. I did, didn't I? It has got wadding, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Oh, there it is. Margaret, thank you. We did get your message. It's only just come through, Ben saying, so sorry that it's just arrived in. Is Margaret, well, she hasn't, no, she's just said, could you ask Wendy?
Oh, you did. Yes, I wouldn't go any denser than H640. I have used 80/20 before, but I wouldn't go any heavier. And again, the same. And you can see by me finger pressing that back.
Yeah,
that works just as fine.
Seam roller will be good for this as well.
Yes, that would be. And increase my stitch length, because at the point of now it's only decorative. It's only to hold that back. I've already set the seam by working the seam stitches.
Speedy sewing. Oh. I love the purr that the Juki gives. It's like a purr, isn't it?
I love it. Yeah. Right. So then what you would do next is you would put, we're not going to have time for this, but you would, this is where you'd put your H640 and cut it slightly bigger than you need it, so that, because I want to make this bag, so I don't want to rush it. I actually want this.
Okay, so is this then your template for your H640?
So you put it on the H640 and make sure that's a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am going to do. Do you see what I mean about the stretch? I've got a little bit of stretch there, but I'm not concerned. I shall sort that out. This is you put it on a little bit bigger, and then you can quilt it if you want to, but if you do, make sure that you keep away from the channel. You don't want to put any stitching over the channel.
No, yeah.
Or you could, I haven't washed them yet, so I don't know how long the glue on H640 will stay. So I would imagine if you washed it 20 times, it may come away without any stitching. So you can put extra stitching if you want. And then once you've done that, you would stitch all the way around the outside within the seam allowance, because what that does, it will create one layer where you have two layers. The whole point of me saying you don't want to have any needles or any pins, by doing a little a running stitch all the way around the outside, it will hold those layers together, and then you trim the wadding to size.
Right.
So once you've got that, then
like you say, be a bit patient with your iron as well.
You have to be really patient.
Okay. It will adhere.
It will adhere. It's my favourite thing in the world, but you have to work with it. Now, then you would cut your lining from your template. So you cut both linings.
So is the lining exactly the same?
Exactly the same. So because we've put all our pieces together now, we have the side of the bag, the outer of the bag. So we cut the lining to exactly the same size. A top tip when you're cutting the lining is to put linings either right side or wrong side together and I cut them both at the same time, because that way you're going to have a mirror image and you'll know the lining is going to fit. Then you join the lining to the top edge and you do it on both pieces. But when you've done that, trim the lining away, because you're going to have a centimetre of seam there. Now, when we create the bag, and I've got one, so this is my one, this is my first one.
Nice.
When you do the top stitch around the top, you don't really want too much of the lining.
No, showing it.
You
yeah.
don't want it in there. So trim that down, but make sure that you don't cut into any of the stitches. And then what you'll do is you have to use your imagination that the lining's on the other side here. You would put right sides, right outers together and lining together, and then stitch down the sides, across the bottom on the outer, at the other side, but at the lining, this is where my little hand is in there, leave enough to get your hand through so that you can turn. Then you create your box corners, turn it inside out once you've done it all, and I'll show you on this one actually because this is already made. When you press it, if you press the lining slightly down below the edge, it doesn't show on the other side. But I guess there's nothing to stop you if you wanted to have the lining peeping.
Yeah.
So at the top, but I like it so that when I've got my bag on that you can't see what the lining is. It's a bit of a surprise when you open it.
Yeah. Oh, but if you've got this lovely bright lining.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. If it is, it doesn't hinder the design, does it?
And then you just feed the channel through one end, out the other end and back again and tie it. And then you start at the other end and you do exactly the same.
It's all in the instructions.
It's all in the instructions.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
We love this bag, don't we? Everybody is absolutely falling in love with it. If you haven't already got it, there's pattern available. Virtually all the kits are saying are sold out. There is a few of the chestnut cord with the lovely leopard lining.
I can't wait to see that one either. I can't
Yeah,
wait to see that.
I actually think now it's not in linen. I think that's, yeah, I'm shocked that it's still available. Remember, sorry that the kit was wrong on screen, but you do get the pattern, you get the leopard lining, and you get the chestnut as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. When are you back with us?
I'm not sure yet.
Are you back? Are you at Festival of Quilts?
Again, I'm not sure. I'm hoping to.
Okay.
But I'm not going to say a definite yes in case I can't. Okay. So I'd rather say no, and then I can.
Yeah, brilliant. Well, please, 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 please.
I try my
come see
hardest.
us soon.
I will do. And
We've loved having your energy in the studio this morning. You're amazing.
A bit crazy this morning.
Oh, it's gone so fast, hasn't it? I can't believe
So
it.
fast.
It's flown by, but thank you. Don't forget, it's worth having a look back through and seeing if there are any of Wendy's quilt kits available with that lovely Riley Blake new fabric, any of the bag projects, and also Wendy stayed on and did those fabulous stripology demos with us. So if you are umming and ahhing about stripology, you never know, there is a couple of them that are still in single figures. In fact, you can get all four. You could have, because I know the XL's gone now, but for a lesser price on your first split payment than it would for you to buy the XL outright. So the split pays are brilliant. They're all on either 4-way or 3-way split pay, which just gives you access and means that you can hopefully afford to do it today. Make the most of it. But stay exactly where you are, because in a couple of minutes, Sam Sabido's here with a brand new Bolero pattern. It is gorgeous. Finally going to be able to see them in the flesh. I'm so excited for you to see them. They're stunning. Kits available, different colourways, and of course Sam with a fab demo. So stay exactly where you are. Don't go anywhere. We're back with Sam Sabido after this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are, because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Looking for some creative inspiration? Head over to the Sewing Street website and click on the SS Hub. It's packed with ideas, tips and projects to spark your creativity. Plus you'll find the latest news and information on sewing machines and overlockers. Get inspired with Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Hello, welcome back, Sam. It's lovely to be back with you.
Lovely to be here.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
All
You?
good.
Yeah.
Sam was just telling me she's got a new puppy. When was like gorgeous.
Yeah, it's very exciting.
So that's your new news.
Yeah.
Are you back into like the like waking up in the night?
Yeah, it's just like having a baby again. Yeah, but yeah.
Very much. You've had 4 children. Everyone says to me, "Are you gonna have a dog?" I'm like, absolutely not. But then
but mine are all
years.
teenagers. So, I need the cuddles and the affection that puppy brings. So,
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Now, something completely different today because you had a bit of a thought. Now, we all have seen these cushions. These kits are some of the most popular Sam Sabido kits. And you thought, right, I've put together the kits. We've all seen the kits. We've all loved the cushions. For anybody who has not yet got this, you have now given us even extra.
Well, yeah, so I designed the cushions, I think it was a couple of years ago now, and I've moved on, as everybody knows, moved on towards garments more these days. So I've given myself the challenge of designing something using the same amount of wool that you would for a cushion as something to wear.
And this is gorgeous. This bolero is
absolutely... So I call it the boho bolero. And the idea is that you can buy your yarn in the kit, and you can either use the yarn in your kit to make the cushion or the bolero. So you'll get both patterns and the yarn to make one of those things.
How good is that? You're getting so much for your money.
Yeah,
so you can either make the cushion, you can make the bolero, and then when you know how much yarn you need, we all have a bit of a stash. You've got 2 patterns as well.
Exactly.
Brilliant. And this style, not only have you got the sort of granny square element, but this lacy feel to it.
Yeah, so this is a really nice lacy. Obviously, we've had some hot sunshine. Haven't been able to wear much crochet, so they must be able to wear crochet. So this is designed as a bolero to wear over a maxi dress, a little vest top maybe. Yeah. As the evenings get a bit cooler, maybe you'll wear it over your jeans and a top. So it's just something a bit versatile that you can throw on and looks lovely.
Now behind you there's the poppy version.
Yes,
so here we have all the yarn that you need to be able to make your poppy bolero, as you can see here by Sam, or your poppy cushion. Now you are also saving £5. You're saving £5. So you're getting your red yarn, your green yarn, your black yarn. You're getting the 4 of the white. You're also getting the lovely little poppy buttons as well.
Yeah.
Have you used those?
Those things use the buttons. So the bolero's got, you can choose where you put them. So Terry Ann made this sample, and she's put hers both buttons on at the bottom, or you could put it you'll see when it comes back to me on my. I'm wearing the rose one that you've got. I've just put one button on here.
Yeah.
So you have got that option of putting the buttons on. And on the cushion pattern, I've used them for the back, for an envelope back.
Yeah.
So.
Brilliant. So you've got 2 patterns in there, all of the yarn that you need to be able to make that lovely bolero or the cushion. So I love the cushion. The texture on this as well is lovely.
They're different granny squares, so you'll also get the instructions to make 2 different granny squares. So the poppy on the cushion is a very 3-dimensional poppy. So the granny square that I designed for that, it was very 3-dimensional, whereas this one is more of a flat 2-dimensional shape.
So $29.99 saves you £5 today on those kits. Can you just come over? I'm going to shimmy everything over because you're hiding under the graphics there. There is single figures remaining on the poppy. I love the poppy one as well. When you know how to make that poppy element, we're going to include this in so many of our designs. I mean, you could carry on doing a crochet blanket, couldn't you?
Exactly.
By doing
you'll have 2 different poppy square patterns. Yeah, so you could do, and obviously we're well in time for the time of year when you want to make poppies.
Absolutely, absolutely, and those lovely buttons as well. They're not the sort of buttons that you just have every day in your button box or your tab that you keep all your buttons. They're lovely. So that is available today. Just so you know, we are over allocated. There are now only 8 of those kits remaining with the 2 patterns, with the brand new pattern included as well. Now we've got Rose next, which is the one that you're wearing.
That's one I'm wearing, yeah. So this is just beautiful pinks, a dark green for the leaf shape, and you've got your cream as your main colour.
Now you've got your kit, you've got your cushion pattern in there, all of the yarn, and you're getting the brand new boho bolero gorgeous pattern as well. Complete beginner friendly, you said on this one.
Yes, absolutely, because it's just so easy to make the squares. I will demonstrate obviously later, but you're making your lovely lacy squares as join as you go, which I also will demonstrate, which is what gives you that nice lacy finish. And again, you can see from the graphic there that the rose cushion design is a very three-dimensional square. So again, you get 2 granny square patterns, nice. All the instructions to make the cushion or all the instructions to make the rose.
Yeah, as you can see, look, the rose on the cushion, completely different granny square design. Yeah. It's 3-dimensional motif to this one. Yeah. You're going to get both of them included. What great, I mean, that's so good, isn't it, to touch yourself. It's like, you know, when you go on to... what was that programme? Was it called Ready, Steady, Cook? Yes. They both had the same set of ingredients. They're like, right, Ready, Steady, Cook, what are you going to make? Yeah. Here's your yarn, but here we go. You've got the pattern for both the cushion and your boho bolero as well. Yeah. $29.99. It's good practice, isn't it, to just think, actually, you can do it into a cushion, but also the same amount of yarn, those same colours can look completely different in a bolero jacket. It's thinking about your stash in a different way. They're all DK 50 gram balls, and I know that you like working with premium acrylic. It washes well.
Exactly. If you want to wear it or put it on your sofa, really, you need to be able to wash it. So it washes well. It's comfortable. Yeah, very versatile.
And look how affordable it is. You know, if you're buying crochet kits, they can be, as we know, very, very expensive. We want to make it accessible to everybody, especially those of us that are newer to crochet. If you don't have a huge amount of stash, this is really going to get you sort of started and having the right, you know, colours for the job.
Exactly, it's all there for you. And as you say, you've got the you get a little B button with this one.
Do you? There he is.
So yeah, so they get the super cute buttons as well. And I've got one of them sewn on for my top.
And now, working with your patterns, anybody who's not worked with Sam's patterns before, I mean, look, you've got photographs in this one, full step-by-step instructions. Yeah. I believe we probably will have done this on the show, actually, before.
Yes, you should be able to find a demonstration. I'll have to look up the date that I was on doing that for the demo for that. But yeah, exactly. It should be on YouTube.
Fantastic. And we are going to show today, anyway, how to
do the bolero, yeah.
Brilliant. $29.99. Remember, you're getting those bonus instructions as well for this cushion, for this 3-dimensional motif, all under £30 with the kit. They also come in the lovely little drawstring bags as well. So if you are gifting it for somebody, maybe choose the pattern. If you want to make the new boho bolero, that's then a nice gift for someone as well, isn't it? Now, we've also got sunflower. Got to do the sunflower. This is the one that
I'll be demoing this one. Yeah. So unfortunately, I didn't have time to make a whole bolero. I will go ahead and finish this one because I love it. But there's the square to show you.
Is it a different square then to the one that you have?
Again, on the cushion, yeah. So when I designed the cushions, each granny square was different. So the sunflower, again, it had a 3-dimensional square, but different to the rose and the daisy. And then for the bolero, it's actually the same square for each of the 4 different flowers, but a 2-dimensional one. So again, the sunflower cushion square is different to the sunflower bolero square. So when you get the kit, you've got your 2 patterns, 2 different squares, 2 different designs, cushion or bolero.
Brilliant. There's what the cushion looks like. And obviously we're going to be starting to see what it looks like for the bolero as Sam's using it for the demo. So you get all the colours that you need and enough to be able to make a bolero or a cushion. You've got the lovely buttons as well, which you can either put on the envelope back of the cushion or on the bolero. And you've got your B button at the top here. On the poppy one, you've got the 2 there.
Yeah, so you can choose where to put it.
On that lovely blush one, you've also got, so yeah, choose where it goes. Do you have a sizing guide with it?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yeah, so it's going up to size 2XL, a 51-inch bust. 130 centimetres.
I was on with Adam Brooks, who really commended you the other day, saying, measure yourself.
Oh,
and she's
yes.
like, I was watching Sam, who literally got the tape measure out and said, I'm doing it right now, just to take away the stigma of, oh, no, I don't want to measure myself. Because you say you have so many people who come to classes and say, I haven't measured myself.
No, exactly. So what I was saying, when I did my crochet along, when I launched my book, there was a coatigan we were making, and I was on a Zoom call with like 40 or 50 people that were doing the crochet along. And I said, come on, be honest. Put your hands up if you measured yourselves.
Yeah.
About 4 people had.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it is, you don't really want to, I know you don't want to know, but it is worth knowing.
Well, that's the whole point of making our garments.
Exactly.
We want it to be able to fit.
And this is, I'm wearing the largest size, and it is oversized. You can see there's a lot of room in there. So I wanted it to be oversized. So you can choose, when you measure, and yourself, and then the finished size of the garment, if you've measured yourself before you start, you can even hold your tape measure out to see how it's going to fit.
Yeah.
Do you want it roomy, or would you like a little bit of a closer fit?
Yeah.
So I've gone roomy, really roomy. Look, I could,
I think it's really nice roomy, because I think this is one that you can layer up as well.
Exactly.
It's obviously not something you're going to wear with nothing under it.
No,
you're going to want it's going to be layered up.
And you can have it, I've got mine done up, but you can have it undone, and then it's a little bit more just hanging down. So
I love it.
Very wearable. I really love it too.
This one really popular with the sunflower. Lovely this time of year, but I do think as well this colourway works as an autumnal.
Going into autumn, that's why I'll finish it, because I think I've got loads of lovely autumnal dresses, like long sleeve, and it's nice over a long sleeve as well, because it's very baggy around the sleeve, so you could wear it over a long sleeve in the autumn.
Yeah.
Just give you a little bit more of a layer inside.
Really nice. Now, we also have the Daisy. This is the final kit available. Daisy comes with, once again, your brand new boho bolero pattern. It then comes with your cushion pattern, all of the colours for the one that's behind me here, and this is so beautiful. I'm just going to shimmy this. Yeah, thank you. This one in so you can see what it looks like. Fresh, blush, beautiful colours. You're getting your buttons, the little daisy buttons included. How nice is this? And you get your pattern for, yet again, another additional 3D motif square.
Yeah.
Does this use up more yarn to do? This is me just thinking out loud. Could I do the 3-dimensional one on the bolero or not? Do I need to...
you could, because, I'd have to think about how many squares are in the cushion. I'd have to let me have a think about that and get back to you. But I think so, you might want to have... what you can do, so when you make the bolero and you've bought the kit, the second colour, so in the daisy it's the white, you've got just enough to do that number of squares. But you've got loads of the yellow left, so you could alternate some flowers where you've got the white in the centre and the yellow for the petals. So you might need to do that, and I contemplate that. But you have got enough yarn, and there is a note in the pattern, enough of the second yarn to make all the squares, just. So you do be careful with your ends and with your tension, and you have got the tension square in there.
Since me and you have been talking about granny squares, we're obviously massively trendsetters, because it doesn't matter whether I'm going into M&S, Next, Zara, H&M, anywhere. It's this lacy crochet
for the
that's
summer,
really
it's very on trend. Yeah, absolutely.
And I love that. Crochet, like you said, crochet isn't just for the winter. It isn't just making blankets for the winter. This is really lovely. And let's face it, I know this week we've had an exception where it's been really, really hot. But a majority of the time, our summer still needs layers.
A layer, absolutely.
This is beautiful.
But not as heavy card. You just want something really light. It's so pretty. Everyone will comment when you wear it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I tell you from experience.
It's from somebody who's never made a garment before.
Yes.
The transition from making a cushion, do you think it's easier making a cushion?
Same level, I would say. Because often, again, when I came to do the book, I know so many people have said to me, well, I can do blankets and cushions, but I haven't made a garment before. And actually, it's a natural transition. It's just as easy as making a blanket or a cushion. And people often think there's shaping in it. There isn't an increase or decrease in this. You're making panels. So you make 4 panels of 4 squares. For your front panel, your back panel. Actually do the same for the back. and then you'll put some neck shaping in. But don't worry, it's all in the pattern. And then obviously you've got your squares for your sleeves. So I was talking to a lady at the weekend actually, and she was saying, I'm a bit hesitant about garments. I assume there's an increase or a decrease. I've not done that before. Actually, there isn't.
Right.
In something like, there isn't some, obviously, but in something like this, it's so much more straightforward than you think. So please don't be put off. If you've done a blanket or a cushion, you can definitely make this, and it's so quick.
Brilliant. I mean, you've also got so many fantastic video tutorials on your YouTube as well, which you literally start from the beginning on how to hold your hook. So if you need additional support as well, you are fantastic at video online content.
On YouTube, I'm Sam Sabido Crochets. On all of social media, I'm Sam Sabido Crochets. So you can find the videos there.
Brilliant. This is going to be a sellout, by the way. We're over-subscribed. There's over 20 of you who've got it in your basket, and there's now less than 10. Remember, you don't need to choose today. I'm not saying, right, you've now got to choose. Do you want the kit to make the cushion? Do you want the kit to make the bolero? You're getting both patterns, but you obviously will be able to make either the bolero or either the cushion with the yarns that are included. You get the lovely buttons as well. Now, we do have the bolero pattern available on its own. So if you're thinking, but Vic, I've got this kit, I love it, and I want to make, make both, then, of course, choose another colourway for another kit. Or if you want to make the bolero with your stash, then this is the option to go for. Is it all physical today, no digital downloads, or are we... Oh, there is a digital download option as well. So you've got your option today of bolero. Would you always choose 3 different colours, or do you need 4?
No, I was just stood here thinking as you were talking about stash. I mean, I've done it all in the same colours because I've worked it around doing the same as you've got in the kit for the cushion. But wouldn't it be amazing if every flower was different?
Yeah.
So it does, just use your ends of yarn. You've got the final quantities that you'll need in the pattern, so you can just make that up from whatever's in. It'll be so fun to see it as a stash buster in all different colours.
And so, would you keep all of this lacy section one?
I would. Yeah. And also, I'll show you shortly how you join it as you go, and that's helpful if you are keeping it the same. But the centre for the flowers for the first 3 rounds, they'd be so lovely to see them in all different colours.
Yeah, I mean, you love your rainbow colourways,
I do.
Don't you?
I was just going to say, but you can keep them the same, obviously, and then you get this nice impact of having all the same colours in it. So.
Now I'm very cautious to ask you to absolutely tell me if not. But if I want to keep going and extending this, can I make it longer?
Because I know some people are hesitant about wearing shorter garments, cropped. And look at me, I've just turned 50. I'm not tiny, and I'm still wearing it happily over my maxi dress or midi dress.
Lovely.
So I do think, don't be scared of wearing a shorter top. They can look lovely. But if you want to go longer, you can. It's in the pattern. You wouldn't add more granny squares if you're using the kit. You would do these lengthening rows here. So there's 2 on the end, on the bottom here. You can go as long as you want with that. So you can come down to your hip easily.
Yeah.
So you can do that. It's in the pattern, and there is enough yarn in the kit to do that too.
Brilliant.
So,
but if I'm using my own stash, could I, for example, do 3?
Yes.
Granny squares along
here.
And,
absolutely. And then add, so you could, if you're buying the pattern and using your stash, you can go as long as you want.
Yeah.
So
absolutely.
Just make them longer.
Pattern on its own, flying out as a physical. If you do want it as a digital download, if you're not buying anything else from Sewing Street today, remember, oh no, we can, sorry. Ben said, you need to stop trusting me. I'm always pulling your leg. I'm like, what point do you stop trusting the producer in your ear?
That's a bit scary.
Ben. Oh, Maureen, honestly, it's brilliant. She said, every time I see Sam, I think I could crochet. You make it look so easygoing. And it should be.
That's exactly it.
This is supposed to be your hobby. Enjoy it.
And it should be. I mean, lots of people take up crochet for all different reasons. I took it up for a mental health reason, and then it should be fun and relaxing, and it is. And it's really good for mindfulness and just taking your mind off of all those everyday worries. And so it should be fun.
I was only having this conversation with one of my friends yesterday. She's incredible at crocheting, and she learned again in lockdown for her mental health, and she literally crochets every single day ever since now. She loves it.
So lovely to hear, and I couldn't not. And people say it to me all the time. It's just so good for my mind.
Yeah, yeah.
And I think there's several reasons. All hobbies are good for your mind, obviously, but with crochet, it's so portable, you can take it anywhere. You can just pick it up and do it. All you need is your hook. You know, when you're doing granny squares especially, they're so little.
Yeah.
You can sit, well, everyone sees us, we're at the garden centre cafe, and do it on the train. You can do it in the car if you're not driving.
Yeah.
So,
I do think it's a really good talking point as well, isn't it? I often see people and you think, oh, what are you making?
Yeah,
It's nice
absolutely.
community.
Meet like-minded people. Yeah, definitely.
Everybody who is getting the digital option, if you click purchase, it will go straight into your Sewing Street account, so you can start making this today. If you'd bought one of the kits and you got the cushion and you're thinking, oh, actually, I've got that one on the way, or I've already got the cushion stash and it's sitting there and I haven't made it yet, and you want to do bolero instead, then this is the time to add the pattern into your order for just £9.99, because it's the first time that we've done those sort of dual kits. Should we show how it is, how easy it is to get started with
Yeah,
the bolero?
absolutely. So the yarn is double knit. So the first thing that's new that don't think I've done before on the show is I'm going to use a bigger hook.
Okay, so
normally with a DK, a double knit yarn, you'd use a 4mm hook, but I'm going to be using a 5mm hook. And the reason is I want everything to be lacy. So the idea is by using a bigger hook, it's going to make everything sit in a loose lacy. It's a really drapey garment.
Do you always make a tension or test?
Well, yes, I
when
would,
you do a garment?
especially for a garment, I'd highly recommend it. And it does say in the pattern, there's the 3 sizes. So because it's quite a loose, oversized fit, I've done an extra small, medium, large, XL, 2XL, and you've got the finished sizes for each of those squares.
Do I have enough in my kit to be able to make the larger size?
Yes, up to the larger size, which is 2XL, which is the size I'm wearing, which is up to. Now, this measurement for the bust, the 51-inch, is actual. When it's finished, it's 55 inches.
Okay.
And there's so much stretch in it, you can, think of it as bigger than that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you've got your tension square in it, so I would suggest, but the good thing with a granny square is you can just use the square you're doing. You don't have to make a different square.
No, yeah.
Just measure your first square, and then you'll know whether or not it's the size it needs to be.
Do you find that you've got quite tight tension or loose anyway? Do you?
So, well, I think I like to think that I'm fairly average, because I think the vast majority of people, when they're making my patterns, don't need to change and do a different hook size to me. And then I reckon, I've done some little kind of very informal testing on my Zoom classes about this as well. I think around about 10% of people need to go up a hook size because their crochet is tighter, and the same amount probably have to go down a hook size. So I reckon probably about 75–80% of people have the same.
But you'd still say everyone go up a hook size.
For this one, everyone go up a hook size. To get my tension, you're going to need to be using a 5mm hook if you have the same tension as me.
Yeah.
So make your first square. I've actually given you a measurement at the end of round 3, which is where it goes up to this light brown on here, and a measurement at the end of round 5. So just double check it. And it especially matters if you're using the kit, because of having the right amount of yarn for this second ball here, for the second round, but also just to get a size that you know is going to fit you the way you want it to. So just to show you in here, so you've got some pattern notes which tell you what colours to use in which order. You've got your size chart, tension, special stitches. I always put those in, and then you move on to making the square.
What stitches are we using?
Well, we're using nice loose stitches, some double treble clusters.
Okay.
So I will
double
get
treble
clusters.
And do you work in UK terminology?
UK terminology, yes, that's right. So I'm going to start with the centre of the square, which for the sunflower is this lovely dark brown, and you're going to chain 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you're going to slip stitch in the very first chain right next to the knot that you made at the beginning. So push your hook under that chain, grab the yarn and put it back through that chain and the loop on your hook, and you've just made a tiny circle. So then I'm going to chain 4 in the air, so a 4 because it's the equivalent to a double treble. A double treble is a really tall crochet stitch, so you can see the first pretend one needs to be a long chain. It's a chain of 4. And then I'm going to make 11 double trebles in that ring. So I'm going to put the yarn over my hook twice. So the double treble, it's really self-explanatory because a treble you go yarn over once, double treble you put it over twice.
Right, okay.
Into the circle that you made, pull the yarn back through, and that will give you 4 loops on your hook. You then hook onto your yarn and pull it through the first 2, leaving you with 3. Hook on again, put it through the next 2, leaving you with 2. Hook on again and put it through the final 2. So that has given you a nice tall stitch there.
Yeah.
Can you see that really
Yeah,
tall post? I'm going to do 10 more of those so that I've got 12 in total. Yarn over twice, into the ring, pull back through, gives you 4. Treat it like a treble, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, and then you've got another set of 2 to come through. So I'm just going to do that. I will go fast because I want to move on and make sure I have time to demonstrate as much as possible. So yarn over twice, into the ring, pull back through, yarn over through 2, through 2, through 2. And you're going to do that until you've got 12 posts. These lovely tall posts, they're really easy to count.
So this is what that lace... No, this isn't the lace section. This is the final round of the... Yeah.
Yeah, this is the very centre of the sunflower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so this is just that part there. So, as I said, the flower pattern for the bolero is the same whichever flower you're making. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... 11. Do have a double check at this point. You do need 12, and occasionally I'll get to the end of like round 4 and think, oh bother, I didn't have 12 to start with, so it's worth counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that chain 4 counts 12.
Okay.
So you're then going to make a slip stitch into the 4th of that first 4 chain that you made. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sometimes it's written as the top. So into that top chain there, push your hook through, pull it back through and straight through the loop on your hook. And
this isn't a pattern that's in your crochet, your garment book,
this is a brand new pattern, brand new. And then I'm going to just snip my yarn here to fasten it off. Yeah, so this is exclusive to Sewing Street for 3 weeks.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, so it's a pattern. And I've written it especially to match up with the yarn quantities that you get with the cushion. Oh, I've just find the end of this. Lost the end. So then you join your second yarn. I'm just going to spend a moment untangling, because if I don't, I'll get in a moment...
in a mess.
In a mess, that's the word.
Your pattern on its own is available. This is your physical pattern. It's $9.99. There's the digital option as well. So if you want to get going with it today, then choose digital. This will be with you, though. It's still in the next few days. It's exclusive to us for the next 3 weeks. Amazing. And if you want the kits, they're all really limited. Which kit's in the lead at the moment? They're all very popular. I love, love, love this one. I think this one's my favourite.
Do you? It's for your colours, isn't it?
I do know. 2 left of those. 2 left of the poppy, 1 left of the rose. Really limited. 4 of the daisy and 10 of the sunflower, and that is it. Wow.
Wow, that's
very
great.
popular.
Okay, so I'm going to demonstrate the second round now. So you put your hook under any of the stitches from round 1.
Yeah.
And as I always say, I tend to go away from where the slip stitch is. Also, just a note here, it's cupping up, that's fine. It's going to sort itself out on this round. So hook underneath the V of...
Is there a right or wrong way to that? You know, when you're picking this up...
Well, yes, there is, yeah. So the right side has got the V. When I say V, it's the top of the stitch. And if I just put my hook under, you've got 2 strands of yarn and they're slanted towards me.
Okay.
So if I turn it over, you can't see that.
No.
So yes, there is a right side and wrong side. And just as a note, there are photographs in the pattern, so it should help you with that. So pull the yarn back through and just 1 chain to join it. And then you're going to do a chain 4, which is your first pretend treble. Double treble, sorry. Yeah. And then I'm going to make, because for this first one I have to always start with the 4 chain for the first pretend double treble. I'm going to do a 2 double treble cluster. It's a real mouthful. I wish there was a quicker way of saying it. It's a petal.
Yeah.
So yarn over twice. So the 2 in the 2 double treble cluster is because I'm joining 2 double trebles together into a cluster.
Yeah.
which has one stitch at the top. So that might become a bit clearer as I go. Yarn over twice, into that same stitch, pull the yarn back through. There's my 4 loops on my hook. Yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. Now, if I was finishing this double treble, I'd now do yarn over and through these 2.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to. I'm going to start a second double treble in the same place. So I leave those final 2 loops on the hook, yarn over twice into that same stitch, pull the yarn back through. So now I have 5 loops on my hook. And now I'm going to start it. So yarn over and through 2, yarn over and through 2, but again, not finishing it. So I've got 3 loops on the hook. And if you can see I've got my chain 4, 2 long posts and 3 loops on my hook. Now I'm going to finish it. So I'm going to go yarn over and through all 3 loops.
Is this a stitch you'll have done before with flower?
I have often done clusters. I love them for a flower, yes. And you have got the special stitches in your description as well. So you're then going to do 3 chains, 1, 2, 3, and then into the next stitch another cluster, but this time a 3 double treble cluster, because we want to end up with these 3 posts, 1, 2, 3, but we're not doing a pretend chain 4 at the beginning. So yarn over twice into the next stitch, pull the yarn back through, gives you 4, start your double treble, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, but don't finish it, leave those 2 loops on there. Now start your second double treble in the same stitch, yarn over twice to start it, into that stitch, pull back through, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2. Don't finish it though, leave it there. And this is a 3 double treble cluster, so we're going to start a 3rd one. So yarn over twice in that same stitch, pull back through, which gives you 6 loops, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, leaving with 4. Don't worry about all these 4s and 6s and things though, because it says it all in the pattern. Yarn over and come through all 4. So I've started 3 double trebles and I've joined them together at the top, so you've just got the 1V, the 1 stitch at the top there, but you've got 1, 2, 3 posts. And that gives you a petal shape. That gives you a nice little oval.
And remind me with the other pattern that you have in here. This is a completely. Is this the similar?
Completely different. No, that's got different stitches in it.
Right.
So the sunflower squares for the cushion, those are popcorn stitches for the sunflower petals.
So it's a real good skill builder as well. Different ways of doing flowers, and especially if you start, as we said, doing different. Do they come out the same size, these squares, or?
I can't remember.
Yeah.
I'd have to have a look. Yeah, because you can just do a different number of rounds around the end of those. So I'm going around, I'm doing a 3 double treble cluster. So starting 1 double treble, a 2nd double treble, and a 3rd double treble all in the same stitch. Thank you. And then I'm doing a 3 chain. So I'm just doing that into every stitch around. Start 1, start a 2nd one. It's really yarn hungry because it's, you can see you have to keep helping me to unwind some yarn. But yes, it's and it's really lovely because you do, before you know it, you're just going around putting this flower together, because it's, you've got your big hook, you've got your big stitch. It's really fun and it flows really nicely.
You start to see the results very fast, don't you?
It's such a fun thing to make. There's 20 squares in the bolero.
And would you make all those squares before you start?
I would. I did all the centres first, and then all the petals, and then all of the next bit. It's up to you though, because I'm obviously making them with a deadline in mind and wanting to get, you know,
bit of
samples.
Line.
Yeah, exactly. If I was doing it for fun, I probably wouldn't do it that way because I love seeing them coming out. I wouldn't have the patience to go, I'll do all those centres first. I'd do one and I'll say, I want to see myself, the petals. I want to make it into a flower now.
Yeah.
So it's, I'm not quite patient enough to necessarily do that when I'm doing something fun for myself.
Well, I know you're fast and then you're slowing it down and showing us, but this is literally in real time. You started this from scratch and it is super speedy, isn't it? How long would it take you to do
Well, I did, I would, to make a square, probably 10 minutes, maybe 15, but no, probably
Well, that's
10.
sitting in. I'm going to the doctor's after work for my. I think that's. I'll probably sit in the doctor's waiting area for longer, won't I?
Yes, exactly.
No, you probably get squared up.
Yeah, and for an experienced crocheters watching this, I can make one of these boleros in a couple of days.
Yeah,
and that's not full on. That's probably 3 or 4 hours a day. It's a very quick make. Often with a garment, it is a real commitment to make it. It's sort of similar to making a blanket, so you might be prepared to spend 30, 40 hours on it. But this is much quicker. If you're an experienced crocheter and you're used to, making things like granny squares, then you'll find it a really quick project. It'll come together really quickly. And then everyone will be saying, will you make me one?
Yeah.
That's what happens.
Oh, honestly, yeah, you will get a lot of compliments on this. And I think it suits everybody as well, doesn't it?
Yeah, anyone can wear it. I think it's 9, 12. Right, so finally finishing with a chain 3 and then slip stitching into the top of the first cluster, so not into that 4 chain, over the top into that next big V, back through the V and through the loop on your hook, and then fasten off.
Nice.
Really
and
pretty.
look,
I love it.
I love that. And even the detailing with like the chain around the outside, it all adds to the look. That looks beautiful.
Nothing dulls the pleasure of it. I've been crocheting for years now, and I still get such pleasure out of producing something like that.
So even if you've just made loads of these, you could then put them on as brooches.
Yeah,
and I love
really
that.
fun.
That's taking minutes to do. So fun.
So now I'm going to do round 3, and this is like a leafy round. So with the sunflower one, it's obviously a light brown. With the others, excuse me, it's always a green. So you're joining in any of these 3 chain spaces now.
So to join it, you're just doing a chain stitch.
Yes, so you put your hook through the space, pull back a loop of the new colour, and then just do 1 chain to join it. And I don't count that as my next bit of chain that I do.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do more of these double treble clusters.
Yeah.
So chain 4 and a 2 double treble cluster. So yarn over twice into that hole, pull the yarn back through, which gives you 4, yarn over through 2, yarn over through 2, but don't finish it. Another one, yarn over twice, in we go. So exactly the same as I did for the second round, the yellow. Then a chain 4, and then another one in the same space. So this is where I'm starting to shape it into a square. So yarn over twice into that space, pull back through, make a 3 double treble cluster. So to me this is like a little bit leafy. Like so. So you've got your corner, and you'll see it very quickly comes together into a square shape. Chain 4, and in the next space, so we're just working the spaces for this round, put a double crochet. So no yarn over, hook straight in that space, pull the yarn back through, gives you 2 loops on your hook, yarn over and through the 2. So it's like that. And then chain 4 again, and then another double crochet in the next space. And that's taking us along the edges.
Yeah.
And then you chain 4 again. And then we're going to make another corner. So I'm going to do 3 double treble cluster, same as I did for exactly the same stitch as I used for the yellow petals. And then a chain 4, and then another 3 double treble cluster in the same space. And then you'll see that's turned the corner. Like so.
Nice, yeah.
Then the same again for the edges, chain 4, double crochet in the next space, chain 4, double crochet in the following, chain 4, and do another corner, 3 double treble cluster, and I'm going to repeat that until I get all the way around.
I can't believe you can talk and do this as well at the same time. This is,
Well, the thing is, I'm frustrated by double treble cluster sound like such a mouthful, because it's such a fun flowing thing to do when you do it. It's, you just get into it and you're like, woohoo, it's really, it comes up quickly, flows as you make it. It's really not hard. Once you've done 1 or 2, then you just don't even have to think about it. And then chain 4, another edge, double crochet, chain 4, double crochet, chain 4. Very repetitive, and that's where the mindfulness comes in. If you're doing it and you know it's a hobby that brings such mental health, calm, just so mindful.
Sheila said, "Hi Vicky and Sam, I've bought the digital download of the Bolero to add to my huge collection of Sam's design in my wardrobe." You can make a whole capsule wardrobe for all occasions.
Yeah, I know, Sheila. I've got some lovely photos that she shared on Facebook of her wearing my designs. She looks stunning in all of them.
Oh,
so I look forward to seeing a photo of you in that one, Sheila.
Oh, I'm excited to see all your colourways as well.
Yeah.
Great thing is with Sam is that you know your stuff of what's going to work, and that's why these kits are brilliant, because you know if you are a little bit nervous about picking out yarn from your stash to have a go with the kits. But if, you know, you're thinking, oh, I know what's going to work, I've got in my stash, I'm going to use that and that. And like you said, you can actually do multicolour flowers if you want to, all different ones, and choose the one that you want for the background. What was that, sorry, Ben? Someone's asking what size hook you're using.
5mm.
Going up.
They might be wondering why it's not a 4. So I've gone up one to make a nice, large, lacy, drapey flower.
Lovely.
See, I love this round. It's like magic. Look how pretty it is.
That's so pretty. I love it. And there's only one more round, and that is the square completed. And you say, how many of these squares are you making for
20.
the Bolero? 20.
Yeah.
So like you say,
really
this
quick.
is a really quick garment to be able to make. You're not committing yourself to making a huge granny square blanket or a big coatigan as your first garment.
No, it's really quick, comes together. It's a lot of fun.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
we still have time. We still have time to show the
brilliant. So now I'm on to round 4, and this is where I start putting the edging on, so it gets even easier. So join in a corner space. So you've got your 4 corners. This is cream for this edging, chain 1. And we're going to do an even bigger stitch. We're going to do a treble. Now, I don't often use these.
Treble.
A treble in UK terms. So we chain 5 to start with. So it's a really even longer chain. Yarn over the hook 3 times. So we've talked about a treble where you put your yarn over once. We've done lots of double trebles where you put your yarn over twice. And this is a treble, so the yarn's going over 3 times. Into the same space, pull the yarn back through. And now I've got 5 loops on my hook. Yarn over, come through 2. Yarn over, come through 2. Through 2. And 1 more set of 2. So you approach it in exactly the same way as the treble and the double treble, and there's just 1 more set of 2 to go through. And then...
Is this the colour that you use as your background? This is
the background colour. This is now bringing in the background. So you've got 3 rounds for your flower and sort of leafy round, and now you're onto the background. So then I've done a chain 4, and I'm going to do yarn over 3 more times because I'm making 2 more trebles in the same space. So with a treble, when you do your yarn over 3 times into the space, pull back through, and you've got 5 loops on your hook, you go yarn over through 2, once, twice, 3, 4 times, and then you've got that really tall stitch. Chain 3, and in the next space we're putting 2 double trebles, so back to putting yarn over twice, into that, next space, Sam, into next space, gives you 4 loops. So back to the double trebles that we did at the beginning. And this is going to make it even more of a square. Chain 3, 2 double trebles in the next chain space. Nice thing about granny squares, a lot of the time you're just working into spaces, you're not trying to find a stitch.
And I do like the fact that you can see really clearly
the
spaces.
Exactly.
Because that can take you a moment, can't it, to stop and work out exactly where it is, which stitch your needle is going into. This is,
when
great.
you're new to crochet, finding the stitch can be tricky, so having just a great big hole
that
you're looking for is nice.
Yeah.
And that's taking us up to 3 sets of the double trebles, and now into the next corner. So chain 3, and I'm back to those trebles. So yarn over 3 times, I'm making 2 trebles, a chain 4, and 2 more trebles.
And is it this stitch that then is making the main body of your cardigan?
So there's one more round that's the join as you go round, and that's, yes, so yes, it is. Yeah, this is all there is to it now. And once I get to the end of this one, I think I might just about have enough time to show you the join as you go. So I've got my here's one I made earlier to do that with.
Yes, we can join it up. Just so you know, we're running through a couple of the bits and bobs, some of the crochet hooks if you need 5mm crochet hook, and some of Sam's previous patterns as well. So anybody who, like it was Sheila, wasn't it, is building up the Sam Sabino wardrobe. There is the sailor way top on the show. There's the glam bag that we did as well. There's a few other patterns available that are going to be underneath us on the website. I do love the sunflower. They're all beautiful colours, but there's something about the sunflower that I think is just it's just something that's going to see you through to autumn as well, isn't it?
Well, then you've got a if you make them all, you put one for every season. You've got a daisy, it's quite springy. You've got a rose, it's definitely summer. Poppy for November. So I'm on to another corner now. So you see how I love making these trebles. Look, it's just adding so much size and drapiness and that lacy look. 4 chain for the corner and 2 more trebles in there. And then the same thing along every edge. You do a chain 3 and 2 double trebles in the gap, and you do that 3 times. And then chain 3, 2 double trebles. Now, if I haven't got time, I have got 2. I could whiz on to the next round. Would that be better?
No, we're fine. We've got 4 minutes still.
Okay, fine.
This is why I'm just letting you count as well. I feel like if I start having a chat, then Sam might do her angry counting at me.
I know, you don't want to risk the angry counting. 3! Yeah, everyone that crochets knows about the angry counting.
Someone walks in the room and starts asking you a question, you're like, 7! Hang
on! So I'd like to show you it on this actual square because you don't fasten off, you just go on to the next join. So I'm nearly there. So there's lovely trebles with yarn over 3 times. One more side where I do chain 3 and 2 double trebles. I often say to people with crochet, it's only a couple of stitches. Really, it's only a few stitches that are the basis of it.
Once you know how to chain, double
Yeah,
crochet.
exactly. And if you know how to do a treble, you can do a double treble and a treble because you just put your yarn over more times. So, and then you approach the stitch in the same way. So sorry, I'm going super fast, but I just wanted to, there we go. All the way around.
Yeah.
Chain 3. Slip stitch to the 5th of the 5 chain, the top of the beginning chain. Then I'm going to slip stitch in the next stitch and in the chain space, which is going to get me ready to do the next part of the next round, sorry. Now, for the very first one, you've got the instructions there, but you're basically doing a chain 4 and a double crochet, in every space. So chain 4, double crochet, chain 4, double crochet, all the way around.
Okay, so that gives you that second.
Which gives you that second part of that. And now when you come to join as you go, so for the subsequent squares, when you do your panels, you get to this 5th round, you've moved into the space, do a chain 1 and a double crochet in that same space. So just no yarn over, into the space, pull back through. 2 loops on your hook, yarn over through 2. You're then going to, whilst you make the final 5th round, join it onto the previous square. So you don't have to do any sewing or crocheting together, you join it as you go. So to do that, you chain twice, 2 chains, slip stitch in the corner space here on your previous square, chain twice again, 2 chain, go back into this new square that you're joining and make a double crochet there. And so we've joined it in the middle of the chain, basically.
Yeah.
So do chain 2 again, go across to the next chain space, which is here on the previous square, slip stitch in there, chain 2, find the next chain space on your new square and make a double crochet in there. And you just repeat that all the way along.
Brilliant.
Chain 2, And actually I've done a little symbol chart in the pattern to help with that. Split stitch in the previous square, chain 2, double crochet in
I think
it.
everyone will love that you're not having to stitch it up.
Yeah, you get that nice lacy finish.
Love it.
And
there is a diagram, you say, at the back.
Yes, so
Sorry that we've had to race through to the end.
But you have got a little diagram there as well. So.
Brilliant. Thank you so, so much.
You're welcome.
We've loved it. Everybody has loved it. It's been amazing. So busy. If you haven't yet checked out, please do on your pattern on those few remaining kits that we have. Tomorrow, John Scott is back off his Holly Bobs and he's got Holly Dennett joining him and Debbie Shaw with a book bonanza. So it's going to be a fabulous day. You've got so much to look forward to. So thank you all so much for your company. Thank you for bearing with me in my ear as well. I feel like I don't know if I'm getting used to it or if I'm just...
Hopefully it's clearing up.
I hope it's clearing up. Thank you ever so much.
You're welcome. Thanks for having me.
It's been lovely to have your company. Don't forget, with the pattern we've been talking about, is your boho bolero. Grab it while stocks last. Everyone's been loving that. Hobby Maker are talking Christmas on the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop